Hello. We have a problem. Hi, it's me, Scott, by the way. That's not the problem. It's not, I mean, that's a little bit of a problem, but that's not the problem I want to talk about today. Um, there's a problem that there's a mess back here. I got some tools yesterday. I got a package. I haven't put them away yet, and it looks like a mess. Look at this. Let me tell you my joke that I made up about about Linux. I don't have one. I don't actually have a good Linux joke. But this was I feel like this was a bargain. This says thick metal I can cut through with this. So pretty pleased with my new hacksaw purchase. 15,000 PSI. hmm I don't really know what drawer this goes in yet. I think it's going to be this drawer, probably. Not all the drawers are very well organized, so we'll admit that. Kind of working my way down in terms of drawer organization. I think this is going to be the drawer. We'll take care of it later. I also got these clamps that seemed like a bargain for $5 for reasonably okay Irwin clamps, and then these are definitely not the clamps that were pictured. So I'm a bit annoyed with that, actually. These seem like of basically the same quality as the Harbor Freight clamps that I looked at the Harbor Freight clamps and I was like, well, these don't look like very high quality. Obviously, I should get the Irwin clamps instead because they just look like a better build quality. And then they sent me these Irwin clamps that seem super cheap and really just look like the Harbor Freight clamps. So I don't know. Not super pleased with that. And the thing that's actually the biggest issue with that is the Harbor Freight ones, while cheap, have the advantage of being like, I mean, I don't love this, but it's the way it is. The Harbor Freight clamps can just explode when you use them, which frequently has happened to me with the other kinds of Harbor Freight clamps. But then you just walk in the store and they give you a new one. I actually don't think that would be as easy with these. So I feel like I paid more money for clamps that were cheap with maybe a worse return policy. There's also some damage to them. I don't know. I'm not pleased with this purchase. It was half price, so it was okay, but well, slightly disappointed in you, Irwin. I feel like Irwin has a reputation as like, modestly okay clamps, but it didn't live up to that. Okay, we'll package and organize, unpackage and organize it at a later time, and then I think I've been on this fastener purchasing run lately. Because there's been all these crazy fastener deals. There's a fastener that's escaped inside this bag. This is the second time I've purchased from this particular company, and the packaging of what they send seems to vary kind of widely. It's a German fastener company, I think. Actually, I'm not 100% sure of that. Dear customer, we are glad you got the product. They have an Outlook.com email address. A coupon? Leave us a review, and we'll return the... Oh, no. They'll donate $2 if you leave a review. I don't know how I feel about that. Anyway, it's a whole collection of 3mm... M3, I should say. Yeah, and it's fallen all over the place. That's not great. I'm not happy... I don't know about these purchases. I mean, the saw was okay. Oh, good heavens. But, not super pleased with this. At least the small things are in little baggies, so that the little baggies did not explode all over everywhere. And it came with some nice, little tweezers, but they feel like die punched. They don't feel very good. But hey, they were free. I actually feel terrible. Yeah, so this, I'm not crazy about this though. It looks very... I was expecting more from you, Virgu, however you say your company name, because I feel like the last purchase I was pleased,
and this time I'm not pleased. What do I do about it? What do I do about this? It's like, this is weird. Some of the things are these 30mm M3s. Some are in little bags and some are not. I don't know. That gives me bad vibes. Gives me somebody got this and opened it vibes. And you don't want that. Those aren't the vibes you want. Unless they like accidentally doubled the number of screws I got of one kind, then maybe that would be okay. Oh yeah, no, I don't like this. There's M35 and M30, but they don't actually fit. I don't know, this is kind of lame. They have two different sizes of fasteners stuck in the same. Is this good content? Me complaining about the fasteners. So these are actually, looks like 35mm in this baggie. Yeah, so they set this organizer and not everything fits in the organizer, which I would call uncool, personally. I do like these socket head. What do we get here? We got socket head. It's all M3. It is stainless. Price was good because this company frequently has like 40 and 50% off coupons on Struggleville, so that's really how they wrote me in. I convinced myself like, I'd be a fool not to buy these fasteners. Only a fool would pass up a deal like this on these fasteners. Fasteners like these, deals like this don't happen every day, and then they post the deals all the time. So this is actually my third set of fasteners, I think. So, okay, well, no use crying over not super well organized fasteners, I guess. These 60mm ones, there's definitely supposed to be 10, and I don't see 10 in there. There's supposed to be 20 of those. I don't know, everybody. Say this, it's not my best purchase. I'm gonna count these right now, because really I'm just waiting for this thing to fill up in Satisfactory, which is what we're gonna do. So we'll just do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There was one extra 45mm, unless there's some other size mixed in here that I didn't notice. And I just dumped a bunch in my lap, and we'll never know. We're never gonna know now. Okay, there was one, was not the right size. That appears to be, maybe it's this 55mm. Okay, so the count, 45mm. We're gonna say that that's good. This does not look like there's 20 50mm. I only see 4 60mm. I don't know. This is not, again, unless, I guess it's possible that there's just a terrible mix-up. There was a terrible mix-up at the screw factory, and I'm having a hard time really telling what's what, because it got so jumbled in shipping. What a crisis. What a catastrophe. What a catastrophic situation in my fastener, in the world of fasteners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I seem to be one short on it. No, I found it. Okay. So we've uncovered all of the 60mm. I don't know, just 10 of these doesn't seem like a great deal. These, I may decide, Kyle, I don't even want it. Batteries, I don't even know. I'm just counting screws over here. because I've reached such a plateau in Satisfactory that I don't even know what to talk about. Okay, but we'll talk about it. One, we'll talk. I'm not quite done complaining about this yet. I feel like I have a bit more complaining to do in my heart concerning this set of screws, but let's put the complaining on hold. I mean, everybody does love a good screw, and I mean, you know, myself included. I feel like actually the free gift they gave. Okay, this is not satisfactory. I'm just gonna say that wasn't even a play. That wasn't supposed to be a pun. I was just actually saying that. Was it contemptuous? Wait, what is the actual word? I can't remember. I think it was just disgust. Is it contempt? But I agree with you because I'm not pleased with this. I'm not pleased with the packaging. I'm not pleased with the. I think these forceps, these kind of fake forceps, are of such questionable quality that it actually lowers. Even though I got them for free, it gives me a lower opinion of this. This company is from China, not Germany, by the way. I don't know where I got the Germany. Maybe it was just because some part of it, the documentation was in German, but very clearly a Chinese company. What are we going to do about this? What do we do? I mean, we don't do anything. They're just fasteners, and we're just going to use them. And it's my own fault for buying a weird set. But in my defense, I don't have anything to say. I don't really have anything to say in my own defense. I rest my case. Okay, we're gonna put these in this. This is a problem though. This thing where this just wants to burst open is it's a hazard. Like my previous one was good though. This was an unbelievable bargain. Stainless steel, 1,000 pieces. This was a bargain. Same company, absolute bargain. This, questionable purchase. Maybe this was the German company. Also China. Never mind. It's probably the exact same company. Okay, well. I don't know what we're going to do about this at the moment. Wish I could have rubber band around it or something, but I don't have rubber band handy. So we'll just wait until I dump that on the floor one day. And, oh look, the steel has finished. Okay, here's the situation. Kyle, I'm just beside myself here. You know, we've built this industrial empire. We've sullied this beautiful, once pristine environment with factories and conveyor belts and pollution and so on. And it was worth it. We would do it again because it's in the name of, I don't exactly know why. We're doing it for some corporate thing. And we, our corporate overlords keep making more and more intense demands. The demands just keep growing and they keep getting harder to meet, but we keep kind of stepping up. This is impossible. This was already here, and then I removed this from here. How could that possibly be too steep? What are you talking about? What? I'm feeling more contempt. Disgust. Disgust, I think, is actually the word. Now I can't even remember. Well, that is stupid, and I hate it. All right. Well, let's take care of this so I can get back to complaining. That didn't seem like that actually worked, didn't? Did that actually work? Did indeed. Yeah, so we've been meeting these demands. Bigger factories, more complicated parts. It's just been a real grinder. It's been a real grind. We've been ground by our corporate overlords, but we've maintained a good attitude and we've been meeting it. But then we got this new phase 4, and just looking at it, it was very daunting because we need 4,000 of certain parts that are tremendously complicated. But I still thought, oh, we're going to be able to do it. We're going to do it. And I'm going to show you what I thought. I thought, we're going to do this. We're going to really grind. We're going to get all these computers made. We're going to get all of these steel pipes made. We're going to do this. And I thought, once I do this, all my problems are over, including the problem of this piece of paper back there that is distracting me. Still, those fasteners. Should I use the after-sales service to register a complaint? I thought that I was going to push this button and all my problems were going to be solved. Puzz.
Milestone reached. Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest Fix-It improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
So, here's the thing. I thought we had to make this thing, which is just an enormously complicated thing, but it's one of the things. We need 1,000 of these. And we need so many of these. And I was like, we're doomed. We're not going to be able to do it. But then I saw on the horizon the next phase, Kyle. We were going to get this Miner Mark III, and it was going to double our mining abilities. And notice I'm saying was going to. I thought once we unlocked this, we were going to be golden. Everything was going to be fine. Then I went and looked, and maybe I should have done this. I should have. Ignorance was bliss in this case. I looked at what it takes to build one of those, one Miner Mark III, because it needs that turbo motor, and it is outrageous. Miner Mark III. We need scores of these, hundreds of these, millions of these, thousands of these. It takes 3 of our what are currently 3 of our most expensive complicated parts. It takes 3 of those parts in non-trivial. Well, I should say 2. These are 2 of our newest things, and it takes a non-trivial number of those. But this is the real kick in the pants. This is heartbreaking. My heart's broken by this. So to make this turbo motor, we need, again, non-trivial ingredients. We've got this stuff. We've got it. These are hard to make, but we've got this stuff. But we need a turbo motor, and we need 4 cooling systems for one turbo motor. And each turbo motor is a process that requires rubber and nitrogen gas, which we have no way to do currently, and water, by the way. And those require 2 heat sinks, which also requires frickin' all-clad aluminum sheets. Also not a trivial. It's not a trivial situation. So, what is one to do? What is one to do? I don't know. Like, to make these heat sinks. Okay, good news about these heat sinks, I know where to make these. We're going to make those heat sinks. We'll get that figured out. The cooling systems. Where are we going to make the cooling systems? The issue is, so we'll have our heat sinks over in the valley. We have nitrogen in the valley. I don't think we have water in the valley, but maybe we could get it. There appears to be no water in the valley, actually. So maybe we can't get water in the valley. I can't believe they would do this to me. Why would they do this to me? As if the turbo motor wasn't hard enough to make to then require those other things. It's a real insult. It's insult and injury, both at the same time. So, yeah, where are we going to make this? We don't have water in the valley. We don't have rubber in the valley. We do have nitrogen gas in the valley. We could continue bringing nitrogen gas into our home base. We could find some water, get some rubber. So if we brought some nitrogen gas and we brought heat sinks into home base, I think we could get this figured out. So we'll have to start heat sink production. We'll have to start loading these trains up with heat sinks, which is kind of a problem. We don't really want to do that. Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, gosh. We don't want to just throw heat sinks on this train, because this train is already a disaster. I mean, it's already a huge pain in the butt trying to unload just these two resources on one train car, trying to get that out and get it sorted. Look at this. Look at all of the... I can't believe that. Look at all of the silicone we're throwing away. That's horrible. We got to build another crystal oscillator factory. However, it would do us no good to build a new crystal oscillator factory at the moment, because we are underserved. We're underserved by a resource. Which is it? It's cable. So we got to get cable over here. I don't know what to do anymore. What a tangled web we have woven. We do have cable somewhere, but I don't think we have any cable on this side of the world. I think all of our cable is... Yeah, our cable is actually all so far away that it is a heartbreaking... It's heartbreaking to look at it. We got to get cable. We have cable right here. We have an embarrassment of cable, in fact. If we could get that cable to here, we could get our what do we gummed up on here? Okay. We're gonna need more plate. So we're gonna make a couple of quick, very important decisions that are as follows. We're gonna steal this, put it in here, and we're gonna do a dirty... Well, that is a great idea, actually. Should I just give up on progressing in the game and just make decorative land art? I do have a fondness for land art. Land art seems out of vogue these days. Popular in the 1970s, I would say. Maybe when land art peaked. But we can bring it back. So how are we going to get the frickin'... Oh, boy. Oh, well, it is... Okay. Not get ahead of myself. It's also Fixmas. So we're trying to collect these giant presents and build this, like, Christmas resource factory in the midst of trying to build our regularly scheduled factory. Okay, so I am tempted to just do kind of a nightmarish thing. The Christmas production is underway, so we're doing okay Christmas-wise, I believe. How dumb does this look? I'm not crazy about this, but it's it just might be what we have to do. You know, we got to start making sacrifices. Maybe that's the thing to do. You know, I was really realizing we have so much map we haven't really uncovered. There's a whole giant region up here that I think I just haven't been to at all. Also down here. There's a meaningful reason to want to do that, because you find these crash sites that let you unlock new tech. So it is worthwhile to go out and like actually play the video game. which may come as a surprise, but it seems like a worthwhile endeavor. I just haven't done it in a while, and maybe that's my real problem here. Okay, this is a disaster. The thing I'm doing just doesn't feel good, but sometimes you make sacrifices in the name of progress. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do, I guess, is just try to get some frickin' wire over there. I think this is really, I don't know if I just missed something. Something about the way I do these things just doesn't quite feel right. Kind of like there's just some critical aspect of playing this game that I have overlooked somehow. Does that make sense? Like there's some critical piece of knowledge that I have just managed to why are we not getting any stuff over here? I see things flying in, but nothing's coming out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Oh no! Oh, I fell off the thing. Okay. Okay, could be worse. Now we've got cable up here over this whatever this is. Whatever we call this mess we have authored. And now we're just gonna kind of sky delivery situation. Hell, how's every little thing? How are your holidays? How you holding up? What'd you ask for Christmas? I don't know why I suddenly have no jetpack, but okay. We're gonna get wire. We're gonna get plate. We have just an astonishing amount of crystal. We don't need that plate. We need quite a lot of wire. We gummed up. We're supposed to be Mark IV over here? Apparently, somehow I decided to be Mark IV. Let's just go do it. Let's just trust my we'll call it instinct instead of an accident, and I'll just trust my instincts. Yeah, like the thing I don't know. I feel like a big thing I'm missing maybe is just being very organized in my output. Like, instead of spaghetti conveyor belts all over the place, should I actually have a more organized, stacked path? I did that in a few places. It was kind of a hassle. Maybe that's the problem, is I thought the tools for building the stacked conveyors were not very good. And that if the tools were less annoying, I feel like I would have been more open to doing the thing. Okay, we're back to building oscillators. Great. We're gonna go get started on a heatsink factory. Is that what I said? It's possibly what I said. Because we got to get those. I think we just don't have a path forward without those Mark III miners. I feel like this game's over. Game over unless we get the Mark III miners. Building some of that stuff is going to be a real bummer. We have a lot of rubber up here, so that's good news. We've got rubber coming from somewhere, and so we can definitely steal some of that rubber. We got water in the neighborhood. It's not super close. I think we're using this water actually, so maybe we can run a pipeline over here. I guess we can bring in the nitrogen gas over here. It's then just a question of bringing in the heat sinks. Got to go one way or the other. I mean, either we have to get... These are no problem. Heat sinks, we got. The cooling systems, that's a bit of a problem. I guess we can start sending rubber back to the valley, but that means we're making our cooling systems in the valley. Means we're making our cooling systems in the valley. Is that a bad thing? I think it is a bad thing because the turbo motors, all this other stuff is not in the valley. We'd have rubber, but this stuff we only have up here. It's so low volume that we could consider, for example, we could consider flying the cooling systems in via drone. What I'm really feeling is that we're like so, gosh, we have 4 cooling systems for that. So I'm going to say let's start a cooling system factory in the valley. I think that's our best bet at the moment because we got rubber right here and we can just stick rubber on this train. So, and then I don't know what. Then it's complex situation. You know, we can just get in there, put some rubber on this train. I don't know why we're no longer producing. Why are we no longer producing heat sinks? I mean, sorry, heavy modular frames. We are, just very slowly, and I think it's a steel production thing. Oh, boy. Okay. Because that's another problem with making these freaking Mark III miners is we need these very expensive things. So we have to be, I think, extremely discerning in how we choose to... where we choose to use these Mark III miners. Because the resources to make these Mark III miners are pretty... premium resources. Okay, so we're gonna have an annoying thing here now where we're not gonna just be getting heat sinks off of this thing. So we do need a smart splitter here, I think. These are going to be heavy frames. I don't really know how to control the flow of things over train. That actually is a pretty significant problem at this moment. Also a significant problem is that I hate this game because of the way it treats me. Concerning the routing of conveyor belt sometimes. Sometimes just makes me sad. Okay, let's now say that when we are in Talon, we are going to also load rubber. And when we're in Vinray, we're also going to unload rubber. And hopefully that starts to get us some rubber in the valley. I want that mushroom. I'm jumping off a moving train because I really want that mushroom. Okay. It's an important mushroom. There's another one. Those mushrooms are of critical importance. Mushroom detectors off the charts. Okay. Grab some snacks while I'm hanging out. Okay, a bunch of mushrooms guarded by a bunch of little poisonous creeps. Look at this secret cave full of precious mushrooms and a purple power slug. And a giant murderous creature. We try to use the rifle. I don't want to. Just kill it. Okay. I have found the sword more effective than the rifle. I might even say I found the rifle to be a big waste of time. That is a good, that was pure iron ore, but it wasn't a mining node, it was just a pile of iron ore. Not tremendously useful. These mushrooms are great, though. Look at this. Purple power slug just sitting here in a cave. What a find. Incredible. Okay, let's skip that other mushroom. So, we got a purple power slug. We got some bacon mushrooms. We can whip up some inhalers. Everybody loves those. We can... I don't remember anything else we're doing. We're trying to build heat sinks, cooling systems. There's some water right here. So I think we are going to have to... Well, I don't know. We definitely get water into the valley. If that's deep enough. Okay. Well, now I'm slightly lost. That way leads to the valley. This way leads to the valley. We do have water here. Why did that seem so far away on the map? I guess it's not that far away. So many of these good mushrooms. Weird to see so many because I feel like I'm perpetually out of these. Okay, let's get some mushrooms. Let's kill this thing and then we'll hang a right. They're brutal little beasts. What is this? Hopper? Just... Wait. But this is not a mining node. This is just some random bauxite. Right? We're going to run out of this. Yeah, this is not a mining node. Okay. That could have been something special, but it wasn't. Okay, we want this blue buddy, and then we're going to go build a heatsink factory. Hang on, right? That's the Great Lakes. Okay. I don't really know why I called this Great Lakes, because I think it was just sort of a stream, but we'll consider it, you know, like calling Iceland a Greenland, or calling an icy land Greenland and a Greenland Iceland. Sometimes explorers just don't name things very well. Okay, so next to that blender, I hear something that wants to kill me. Next to the blender, in the poison cloud. I hate the poison in this game. Poison's terrible in all games, but the fact that you can't do anything to clean the poison up in this game really sucks. They should have like some industrial poison sucker that turns poison into fuel. No such luck. We're just so low on... Huh. We do have rubber coming in though, so that's good news. We have heavy frames and rubber. I think an issue is we're kind of sending all of our heavy frames out here. So we have to be careful about how we split those resources. What is this? What is this giant creature? Is this water? Okay, so we could do water extraction this way. I don't really want to. But, okay. We do have like... we could frack some water. Water fracking is a possibility. Okay, so... I don't really remember what I said about anything. I think I said we were going to make some heat sinks over here. No. Yes, we are. Okay, we have these resources. We, in fact, have both of those resources. We have 1 trillion of these here. And somewhere we have a whole lot of the aluminium. It's here. So we just need to pick a good place to build that particular factory. I don't know how to build it. What are we building? Heat sinks is built in an assembler. Guess we'll just start with a single assembler to begin with. I wonder how Ben's game's going. Okay, so we need a splitter. For some of those. And now we have to get this aluminum over here. Thusly. It's not a pretty conveyor belt. It really isn't. Ah, we could really come up with a better way to do this, but... For now, we're going to call it okay. You know, we're building empires here. We can't really sweat some of these minor details, like the routing of the conveyor belts. If the tools made it easier to route them nicely, I feel like I would do it. But maybe that's just something I don't understand. Okay, so we now have what we need to create heat sinks. Takes kind of a lot of stuff. We only produce 1 per minute, which is the worst. That's the worst. That stuff's on the way. How much does it take? It takes a non-trivial amount. It's 5 of those, and those are not cheap. Not as bad as those bins. Okay, so, but we have a huge stockpile of that stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. So, single heat sinks. We're just waiting for the aluminum sheet. Okay. And then we want to build, what's the next thing? The cooling system. And let's just try to like build that a little further up the hill. All right, so this one's a little tricky. And a blender. 4 ingredients in a blender. Okay. We may not even be able to make a blender right this second. No, because we need 50 of those. And we're wasting them. We're really wasting a lot of... We're wasting a lot of these. And I'm not happy with that. So, how could we waste less? What I think the answer is, maybe we build our own little buffer and we split here. Like we split it here so that we're always storing some. Let's start with that. I don't know that that's really the right long-term solution, but just so we know we're not throwing as many away. So we're always... Good grief. Can you not just line up with this? You're acting like you're lined up with it, but you're not. You're not actually. Okay, is there anything even in here? There's not, is there? So let's just delete this so you're not cramping my style so much. And the thing we're going to want to do is go through a splitter first. To here. To there. I want those to be Mark 3s, Mark 3s. Okay, now let's build and some industrial storage in the neighborhood to collect some of this valuable treasure. Which seems to be a weird alien sphere in the way, but... Okay, so now, I don't know, we know we're only sending... We're keeping half of our aluminum buckets and we're sending the rest away. Because previously I think we were sending them all and many of them were going into the trash, which is not great. So now we need 50 of those. These freaking aluminum casings are outrageous. 90 ingots per minute. Who are they kidding? Okay, so we gotta let that queue up for, or buffer up for a minute. And then what? We're gonna build a blender. Actually, did I misread this? Let me just double check this. So it's 30 per minute, so that's not as bad. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not as bad. Those do take 3, so it really is like 90 a minute of aluminum. So gosh. So the first thing I think we're gonna have to use this resource, this Mark III on, I think is on aluminum, because I think that's gonna be like the shortest term thing we are suffering from. Okay, we got 23 heat sinks. We're doing great. We're trying to build a blender. For that blender, we will have rubber. We have the nitrogen gas. Water. We need water. That was the thing. So, do we just... What do we want to do about water? Do we use this stupid thing right here? There's a water thing right here. If we just built... I really should make some... Let's just do it. I have no mushrooms. Mushrooms are a better deal. This takes 1, 2, and 3, and 5 mushrooms. This takes 1, 3, and 7. So if you have some regular old mushrooms, it's a good deal. So let's go get some regular old mushrooms. And maybe in the meantime, we think about water. So we'd have to run water through here, which, I don't know. I forgot how the fracking stuff works. We could build a fracker. We've got the stuff to do it. Maybe we just do it. I think we just do it. Let's just frack. But we do need mushrooms. Very quickly. So let's go try to... This isn't the kind of mushroom I was looking for, but it's actually the kind I really want, so... Great. Yeah, we should get some just mycelium to do the oh, the freaking poison wall. Not a fan. And something's trying to kill me. I kind of just don't want to deal with it. So I'm not going to deal with it. We don't have enough bacons anyway. Wait, only 4. Okay, let's go get some mushrooms, I guess. Wait, here's some. Can I pick these up? Really? There's just mushrooms right here on the ground. Just let me have them. Come on. Enough with the poison, everybody. It's not fun. It's not a good mechanic. I can't really think of a single game where it's like, oh, I love the poison mechanic. Usually poison is the worst mechanic in any given game. The classic shining example being Blight Town in the first Dark Souls. All the Dark Souls games have poison areas, but none of them really are as, what? Despicable, deplorable, disgusting as Blight Town. Okay, that gives us some mycelium. I don't know if, I think these don't. No. We gotta find the ones with the weird pods. Maybe these. That's funny, you get limestone from that. You get silica too. Weird. Wish you could cut these huge ones down. Seems you cannot. It's really not enough mushroom to justify this. $70. It's 5 each. We have how many bacons? 21, so we need to get closer to 100. And there's more bacons over here. So many bacons. I feel like I spent this whole game unable to find those, and now... I mean, maybe this is just the place to be. They're everywhere! I don't want to fight the bumblebees. They're so annoying. Okay, we're gonna get the heat sinks going. We're gonna get the turbo things, or the coolers going. Then we can make the motors, and maybe we just do those by hand to begin with. Because, like, our logistic situation just isn't exactly right. Okay, well this should get us a good cache of inhalers. Now we're going to be low on nuts, which is rare. I feel like nuts is what I usually have too much of. That's why we want the mushrooms. If you got the mushrooms, need fewer nuts. That's what I always say. So we get those Mark IIIs, and then what? Our first Mark III is gonna be that. Do we need 2 Mark IIIs up there? One for coal also? Possible. It's possible. A costly endeavor. But I do think the... Okay, so now hopefully we have buffered up a little... collection of these to build a blender. We'll build some inhalers. It's gonna be great. Okay, blender. Where's the blender? It's right here. Really? I think you could fit on that if you really put your mind to it. Okay, and what orient... Okay. How do we want to build this blender? Thusly? Okay, let's build a bunch of these inhalers. We can make 10 this way. We're gonna run out of nuts. Do I have nuts in my hands? I often do. Nope. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for nuts. So... water. We didn't actually solve the water problem, but we saw that we could pump water. We had what... Okay. We almost have what it takes, except we need some rubber. Which, as luck would have it, I just built a rubber. An influx of rubber. So I don't know. The train situation, kind of a bummer. The loading and unloading, the mixing of resources, it just feels like there should be a better way to do that. Without having to have a billion train cars. I should have just built this with 4 train cars. I should have just done that, just knowing that we'd want to scale up. That maybe that should be our next project. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's do some fracking, I guess. Good old-fashioned fracking. Oh, I did build radar technology, but we're not using it. I actually don't know the point of it. Like, if it shows resources and things on the map, I think that could be very good, but... Okay, we need we need a pressurizer? Oh yeah, the rubber. It's weird how sometimes I say things out loud like, good thing I brought rubber, and then I didn't actually pick up the rubber. So sometimes I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, blender, you're great. You're going to be making what? Cooling systems. There's electricity right there. Just right there. Okay. So we're going to pressurize this. I don't know that these are as efficient as a water pump. But at the moment, I don't know that we need a ton of water. Get this fracking underway. $120. Trying really hard, it says. So, thanks. Okay, we got to get this. This juice. To the blender. Come on. Oh, man. The pipes are on this side. Okay, hang on. For some reason, really was expecting the pipes to be on the other side. No one to blame there but me. 5. Okie dokie. We're gonna have water, heat sinks, we gotta get some nitrogen over here, but I believe we have nitrogen to spare. Up here. So if we do the splitty guy here, one of these, we may be in trouble in terms of pressure, like getting that nitrogen gas over here, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know if it actually, I assume it does, like simulates the different properties of gas versus the thick crude oil. I don't know. Okay. And finally, rubber. Okay, we've got all the fixins. Right on our rubber. It's gonna be great. We're gonna make. It takes 12 heat sinks per minute to make a cooling system? Are you kidding me? Aren't we only making 1 heat sink a minute? No, we're making 7.5 a minute. Okay, well. So we really should have 2 of these factories. I hope we're not dooming ourselves for that copper usage. So let's just go ahead and do the thing we know we need to do. Because I think we have the resources to do it, so let's just go ahead and build another one of these. And maybe we'll lay out our, you know, we'll try to lay out all the stuff in a way that is more appropriate. So we need the double splitter, that whole routine. So where we'll bring it in this way, and this way, and then we'll bring it in this way and this way, just so we're set up for more in the future if it needs to happen. That's not right at all. Oh, I get how it seems to arbitrarily rotate things sometimes between two placements. Like I place a lower one and it's oriented the correct way, and then I place the upper one and it is incorrect. Okay, let's ditch this for now. Never liked it anyway. And do this. So now we can just, from this splitter, plug this into there perhaps. And then for this aluminium nightmare, we'll this sucks. I want to lift it up. I'm gonna lift it. And so knowing that I'm gonna lift it, I should be able to place it, because after I lift it, it's not gonna be too sharp. I don't know if that statement makes sense, but binary, oh my gosh, how's it going? Trucks is a automation system that you get before railroads and drones. You unlock it pretty quickly, and I really didn't like it. It made an immediate bad impression on me. It's very possible that that was a terrible oversight, like that. It's possible that trucks are actually the best thing in the game, but I found them to be horrible. I did not like. The very short amount of time I spent with trucks was not a pleasant time. And so I think, you know, doing trucks, I messed with trucks and then I looked at the skill tree and I was like, I'll get trains pretty soon, or I've got fast enough conveyor belts. Well, now, I mean, now, so that... Are you saying I should be using trucks to get to those remote locations? I guess I could. I have drones now that I'm not even really using, so I should probably just be using the drones. We still plan to use them. Okay, what are we making here? We're making heat sinks. The summary of today, binary, is that I feel overwhelmed. I feel really under equipped in this game. I feel like I've hit there's an extreme difficulty ramp, I guess is how I'd characterize it. Which, you know, maybe it's fully by design, but it feels very intense. It feels like a pretty shocking leap from the previous tier to this one, and with what it takes to unlock some of the secondary things associated with this tier. Like, I'm trying to just unlock the third tier miners now, and it is a real production just to build the parts, to build the miner. So I'm doing all this stuff right now to build these heatsink factories, to build these coolant systems, and then these coolant systems are what is going to get used by these turbo motors, and then the turbo motors get used by the Mark III miners, which with these numbers, like the numbers that I'm going to have to start hitting, I don't think there's any solution, any like reasonable solution. There are solutions, of course, but like reasonably obvious solutions of how to hit those numbers without doubling the resource acquisition. like actually at the mining spots. And so that's what these Mark III miners will do, but they're extremely expensive and extremely difficult to build or complicated to build. And they take resources from all over the map to be able to build. I kind of lucked out with some of the things. I already sort of was in good shape with the train, so I was able to just throw a few more resources on the train and actually do okay in that regard. I do think we're gonna have to throw another train on the track. Like, our aluminum production is really... Wait, what am I putting on the train? Oh, have I done this? I've done an even poorer job here, actually, now that I think about this. I'm storing half my aluminum. Well, maybe I'll continue to do that. But that means half of the aluminum is getting stored, of the casings, and then one half is going on the train, where a lot of those are being thrown away, I think, and one half is going to the blender, which is definitely not enough. Well, that's actually not a bad... I mean, I guess that has kind of been my strategy up to this point, has been whatever the top of the pyramid is, just try to get one of those made. And early on, you could get away with that because the volumes of the things they needed you to create were low enough. And so I've been doing that. Yeah, I've been progressing often by having that and then just manually collecting them. Well, one factory, right? Like, one factory is at the head of production, which is where I am, and that's where so far that's been somewhat successful, where everything funnels into one factory to make the one thing I need. It's just now the complexity of the items that are required. I need, like, these things that I'm able to produce one at a time, I now need like 1,000 of. Yeah, so I mean, maybe it almost feels like this tier was designed to not let you do that. So if we look at these, where is it? Maybe I don't even have the recipe for that yet. So the thermal propulsion rocket, for example, is each of these individual parts that it requires multiples of. So I need 1,000 of these. So I need, for example, 5,000 of these. This was one of the things in the last round that I was struggling to make. I don't even remember. 50 of, 500 of, I can't remember. Now I need 5,000. So I need at least an order of magnitude more, if not worse. These I'm struggling to build right now because I'm struggling to build these, but this is part of this also. So, like, I haven't even started this yet, and it's already a bottleneck. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It feels like the goal at the moment is to up my resource acquisition, just because I can just see, I can just see myself running out of aluminum. I can see it happening. I can see it come down the hill. Those two yellow lights right there are me being short of aluminum, I believe. Let's double check, actually. Those shouldn't be yellow. I shouldn't be that low on aluminum. And yet I am. Because it takes 90 per minute, and I just can't support that throughput right now. And so we're like bottlenecked kind of right out of the gate with aluminum without even that intensive a factory. It's just that this stuff takes an insane... This feels unreasonable. Like 90 a minute to make these? I don't know. It just feels... It feels like too much. And I am having problems with the train logistics where I end up shipping too many things, and then I have a surplus of those things at the remote location and a deficit at the local location because it's not easy to kind of meter that stuff. But anyway, we're getting close. We're getting close to the turbo motor, which is the thing that we need to have to make these new miners. So here's where things are a slight kick in the pants. And maybe, okay, this is actually... I did do the fancy aluminum production, and so I am making those steel frames. But that doesn't help me down the line. That doesn't change like the base production of aluminum. It's just a secondary phase on top of it that you have to have and use with nitrogen. So we do have that going over here. That's actually this factory. is building this fused modular frame that takes these aluminum casing and the nitrogen gas. Like this came out of that high-end aluminum production. So I think we're actually not, you know what? I think we're okay, because this, in the time that I've been sitting here complaining, we've made 65 of these. And so what I think I'm going to do is, the question is, how do we want to get these out of the valley? We could stick them on this insane conveyor belt. We could put them on the train, but unloading the train with mixed goods is such a hassle. So like, I really am hesitant to stick another good on this one train car, because it really is a difficult task to disentangle them, unless there's a cleaner way to do it. But I wanted to do it in such a way you were wasting the minimum, and so it took like 6 splitters or something just to disentangle 2. And I don't think it's doubled to do 3. I think it's exponential. Maybe so. Maybe that is the trick, is just put them on a truck. Okay, here's the thing I hate about the trucks, though. Like, the experience of using trucks is really bad. And I wasn't actually able to get it to work one time after multiple attempts. And I didn't spend that much time on it, but the thing that sucks about the trucks is, unlike drones and trains where you just manually set the route in the menu, with trucks you have to get in the truck and hit record, and then you have to drive. And then you put it on autopilot and it will go through the driving process. And it's not good. It's like, it kept crashing and getting hung up on stuff. It just wasn't, I mean, obviously people use it and it is a solvable problem, but I just had bad experiences with it. I'm willing to reconsider. I mean, actually, I will say I only tried the tractor. I never did try the truck. So maybe there's something better about the truck. The issue is, if I start putting multiple things on the truck, I have the same issue of sorting things. I don't really know a solution to that. Like, it's kind of a hard problem. If you have, we could unlock programmable sorters and have 4 things that get sorted into 2 paths. You still have the overflow problem, though. I don't know, man. I think at this moment, I'm not going to worry about it, because I think at the moment we can just grab these and put them in our pocket, because we've got enough cooling systems to build some turbo motors, right? Like, we can build a fair number of turbo motors. I may even have enough of stuff in my pockets just to build a few of these. So the Mark III miner, you know, looking at it as, at the moment, I'm not even worried about using these in production yet. I'm just worried about having some to build miners. So let's think about it from that perspective instead, I guess. So let's just get this stuff buffering. And let's just, well, I guess let's just start. Let's just try to craft. Let's see what we do. Let's build them in my pants. Yeah, well, I don't. I mean, I guess. So, are you saying I just have like 100 individual trucks that are all doing one item each? Maybe. If it was easier to manage trucks, I would be more open to that. But I feel like maybe I just need to read a truck guide or something. That is something I've kind of been avoiding in this game is reading guides. Um, but yeah, you build a truck station and then you have to drive and record unless the truck is different than the tractor. The tractor was terrible. Maybe the truck's easier to drive. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, stacked conveyors. Stacked conveyors, I like in theory. Like it is my preferred sort of mental model of how to do it. It is just they're not. It's hard to build them in a way that is sort of weird. Like that feels like a place where the tools. To me, it feels like the tools are unsatisfactory. Okay, we're trying to build turbo motors. We can only build 2 because we're very low on motors. Yeah, and so I mean, it's kind of on all fronts. Like the trucks, if you mix things, it'll be annoying to disentangle them because I feel like the game doesn't give you a great way to disentangle mixed resources. Um, the train has the same problem, and the stacked conveyors are just very tedious. I have found. I found them pretty tedious. Now, something I will say, something I haven't really tried, and maybe this is the way to do it. There is this, I may not have even unlocked it. There's like this conveyor belt wall that is a single wall that is set up to have 4 conveyor belts go through it. So maybe if you just built that and built a huge line of those instead of stacking. Oh my gosh, Lily, where have you been? The things are not bad. How are your things? That may be true. You may be right about that. You have been? That makes sense. I'm glad you have been. I kind of think you're right. I mean, the game is early access. I think overall the game is pretty remarkable. And so its early accessness doesn't bother me too much. This bothers me, though, that it takes 3 turbo motors to make a single. Gosh, the miners. Whew. I just want to get to where we can make 2 miner Mark IIIs to start with, just as a baseline. You know, things are. That is true. Things are. Lily, my life is a tangle of logistics at the moment. I don't know what to do about it. How are we doing on these things? Because we also need these things to produce miners. We're not doing horribly, but we're also not doing well. So, I would like to have 2 miner Mark IIIs. I feel like is a really good goal for us. So we need 20 of those things, 10 supercomputers, 6 of those motors. I think we can do this. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that you're on the way up. You know, you can't have peaks without valleys. Otherwise, the whole landscape of your life looks like Kansas, and nobody wants their life to be Kansas, unless it's the band Kansas, which I'm not sure anybody wants their life to be the band Kansas either. Somebody probably does. What's a Kansas song? Is Carry On My Wayward Son, is that a Kansas song? Kansas is full of tornadoes. That's true. That's kind of a counter to the metaphor I was making, but we'll go with it. Now, wait a minute. Wait, okay. I know you're not. I know you are not throwing shade at Toto. You'll find strong resistance to anti-small terrier sentiment in this particular channel. I can tell you that right now. Binary, don't tell Bash what Lily just said, because it's too shocking. It's too shocking to repeat. I can't believe you threw shade at Toto. Okay. First of all, Toto's great. First, I mean, just that's great. Toto's great. Second of all, weird little terriers. Some of my best friends are weird little terriers. I would say probably tied for first place. My best friend just in my life right now is a weird little terrier. Dust in the Wind also can't. Carry On My Wayward Son is all that comes to mind for me. I am not a Kansas expert. They're primarily 70s rock, right? Maybe early 80s as well, 70s mainly. Just not my era of music. Turbo motors. We're trying to make these, right? I mean, so I have a friend named Bowie, who is a weird little creature. It's hard to even say that he's a dog. He's even weirder. Like Toto, at least you look at Toto and you're like, I think that's a dog. Bowie is like some sort of little mystical creature of the forest, I think. Whoa, that's weird. I didn't know that I could make inhalers out of alien body parts. Kind of gross, but let's do it. Okay, good to know. The other thing we were going to make, I already forgot. Turbo motors. Bowie has so much range that sometimes he's like a tiny little angel, like a little furry angel from heaven who looks like a sort of a weird shaggy baby seal. And sometimes he goes into this gremlin mode where he just turns into an actual gremlin. And it's shocking because he can turn on a dime. Which cat? The Cheshire cat or the... What's the cat's name at the very beginning of Alice in Wonderland before Alice falls into the... Before Alice enters Wonderland, what's the cat's name? I feel like it's something nice, like Petunia. Or maybe it's Lily. Dinah. Dinah the cat. How could I forget Dinah? Yeah, Dinah. I like Dinah. Dinah's a good cat. Okay, we now have, what? 7 turbo motors. We needed 6? I want to add 2 of these to my to-do list. I want to get rid of this from the to-do list. No, get rid of this. Okay, I do like this to-do list. It's very handy. So we need 10 supercomputers. We need a bunch of portable miners. Dinah, won't you blow? Those are the only 2 references for Dinah that I know. Are Dinah, Dinah the cat, and I've been working on the railroad. Are there any other Dinahs? Okay, we got those. Now we need, for some reason, these miners need supercomputers. Multiple supercomputers. I think Dinah's a good kitty name. The best kitty name in all of Disney, though, is I'm gonna go with Figaro. That's the kitty from Pinocchio, right? That's better. I actually can't remember the names of any of the cats in the Aristocats, but I'm gonna still go with Figaro as top tier Disney cartoon cat names. Okay, we got a lot of supercomputers. Okay, we can build these 2 miners. And what that will do is just make our lives more difficult, because This is where it's a real kick in the pants. You can upgrade your miners to get more resources out, but you can't actually update any production facilities. And so all you can do, you can add a new miner, and when you add a new miner, I don't know why that word sounds so weird. You double your resource allocation, extraction, let's say, but then you know, if your infrastructure only supports half those resources, you have not done yourself any favors, and you then have to go back and manually double your manufacturing capacity. Ben, okay, good idea. No, you want to use the kids. Here's the thing I learned from a little game called Frostpunk, which is actually secretly one of the best games of the last 5 years. Ben, did you play Frostpunk? Frostpunk is great. Frostpunk has a bit of this to it, but it also has child labor. And sometimes, so the story, yeah, Frostpunk is great. I've played all of Frostpunk, every piece of it except for one piece of DLC, which is never on sale. And I think it's actually on sale right now. So maybe I should get it, the last autumn. The thing about using the child labor is sometimes if the giant boiler would break down, you have to send a child inside because they're small enough to crawl around in there. And you might lose the child. You'll probably lose the child. But, you know, well, it's for the good of the colony. What else are you going to do? I would say most of the DLC is very good. In fact, I think I enjoyed all of the DLC. The only one I didn't play, because Game Pass has it all. I think the statement I just said is true. I think Game Pass has all of Frostpunk except for the last autumn DLC. Although I should check and see if they added that. Game Pass is secretly... Ben, do you have Game Pass? Oh, Lily, it's so good. It's so good. It's really great. I feel like it's one of those unsung gems. Game Pass has it all. Does that tagline say Game Pass has it all except for the last autumn? Oh, is that true? Interesting. Some more like... What are we talking about? Oops. Come on. Come on. Let's go over here. Switch windows. You can do it. Sometimes... Okay, so what's our Micropose? First of all, great logo. What's our legacy? So, I don't know that I realized that they did the original two Civ games. I mean, okay, are they going to remake Formula One Grand Prix? That's the original XCOM, right? The truly original XCOM, the really weird one with that crazy interface. The interface was cool. I think actually there's a precursor to that, or maybe it's because there was an Amiga. Maybe I'm thinking of the Amiga version of this had a particularly weird, or like very Amiga-esque interface. Is the logo the same? Have they not updated the logo at all? This looks a little more contemporary, I wonder. I mean, other than Civ and XCOM, I really don't have much personal... I forgot about Railroad Tycoon also. I mean, I'm sorry, Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon. Show some respect. In fact, why do both of these? Wikipedia, how dare you? That is not the title of this game. Oh yeah, look at that logo. Interesting. Okay. I will. Yeah, very good. So here's the thing, though. Do any of these games have child labor? Laser Squad, is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, so what are we actually doing up here? Well, I thought that was a snowman for a second. This fix mess is getting to me. Okay, are we going to try to do this? I think we're going to try to do this. Are we on a pure node or only a normal node? Normal. Oh, but we probably... No, we didn't. We didn't overclock this. So this doesn't make any sense to me, actually, because we should have been trying to use 240 already anyway. This one's 120 a minute, and this one's 120 a minute. So is I only really running at half capacity? Mark III should be 270. How are we not... How are we not... Are we not getting enough water? Whoa, Xenonauts. Cool. I like the XCOM games. I mean, I like them to a certain extent. I also am a... You know, we've all been in the thing where you're like 1 inch away from an enemy and your gun is right here and you have a 99.99% chance to hit them and then you still miss and then you die and your team is wiped. What do you think my problem is here? Like, we clearly have a throughput problem now, right? We're outputting... Or maybe I had a throughput problem before and now I'm okay? No. Why would we ever be blocking 120 a minute, 120 a minute, and this is 240 a minute? What am I doing wrong? Is that true? Do I need some mods? I never add mods to games, but I was really thinking about modding this game today. If there was a fast hypertube enhancer, like a hyperloop, whatever those tubes are called, hypertube, something that just always made them fast, I think I would install that mod. Is my problem here that I'm maxing out? Okay, I have no idle time. So if I have no idle time and I'm producing 120 a minute in 2 factories, how... Is there something I just don't understand about throughput? Ben, does this make sense to you? There may just be some... Yeah, I definitely don't disagree, and I definitely know that there are some games people are really into modding. It's just never, I don't know, for whatever reason, it's never quite been my thing. Yeah, is that the secret? Long War 2? What am I not understanding about production capacity in this game? Is there something about the fluids I'm not understanding? Am I like... It doesn't seem like I'm getting backed up on fluids. Okay, I have some idle time right now. Why? Is it truly something stupid like belt speed? If I need 120 a minute, then those need to at least be Mark II belts. Okay, is it really this dumb? Is it really just the fact that those aren't Mark II belts? No, I had them as Mark III belts. Wait on, hang on. Okay. Let's just go nuts. Let's make everything Mark IV belts. Just, okay, no, we're not gonna. We're gonna make everything Mark V belts. I probably can't afford to do that. Just so we feel like belts are not. So I have had issues with fluids backing up, but that doesn't seem like the problem here. And I just saw, okay, like I'm idle right now. Why? Am I idle because I'm full? Like, am I idle because I'm maxed out on alumina capacity and I can't? But that doesn't make much sense either because it's 240. I'd be outputting a total of 240 and my input here is 240. So maybe the actual thing I need to do is just build. I think what I need to do is build an aluminum buffer, alumina solution buffer. Maybe that's the thing to do. Should have emptied my pockets when we were at home. Okay. Where did that come from? Pipe, I guess. Okay. So, what are we doing? Let's do the following thing. Let's... How do we want to do this in a way that isn't terrible? Let's try this. This is guaranteed not to work. This is guaranteed to be wrong. Just so hard to tell sometimes what angles the game is going to allow for pipes and conveyor belts. Pipes not quite as much as conveyor belts, but it is hard to... Like, I just don't know if the game's going to let me get away with this. Also, that is not where I meant to put that. So, in fact, this is all too high. So let's try this instead. Be so careful here, and then it's not going to work. Like, this is what I'm worried about. That it won't align. Like, this is going to be too steep or something, right? Like, this is going to... Yeah. And this isn't going to work either. Like, I'm just too close. I don't know why I'm trying this. It's not going to work. Okay, it worked. It's mysteriously worked. Okay, so we are... Now we got to get this... the juice in here. Let's get build bigger volume pipes or something. Just don't know. Just don't quite know what the trick is. What's going on in the patch notes? What have you learned from the patch notes? Do we need bigger volume pipes? Okay, we're filling this up. We now have a fluid buffer. We've got those nice Mark II pipes. We can do it if we need to. Just not really convinced that we need to. I mean, maybe let's just do it. I kind of want to just not have any question if the fluid volume is messing with us. Okay, we are outputting, so we are not blocked. In terms of outgoing fluid, it would seem. We still have some idle time, and I guess it doesn't really make any sense to me. Okay, do we eliminate our idle time now? Maybe the idle time was the output, like we were outputting. So that seems a little better. This is now filling up. So here's the concern. This says we are outputting 120 and 120 alumina solution. We are currently using 240, so it should be the full volume there. So we should have no idle time. The thing that's confusing is we should not be increasing here. Unless there's just... yeah, I guess it just kind of ebbs and flows, the fill rate and the drain rate. I guess that's the whole point of having a buffer, so that you can... Okay, so what is going on here? This has no power. Well, that is probably a great way to not be functioning at capacity. Why? So we do have some idle time on these. I just saw it. So is the idle time from silica? Maybe the idle time is from silica, not from... the alumina scrap. That wouldn't surprise me. We need a lot of silica, and I split up the silica production. Okay. So this is actually horrible, right? Because we need... that means we need 300 silica per minute. And there's no way I'm producing 300 silica per minute. So from here and here, we get 50. So we have a deficit of 200 silica per minute. Oh, really? Do I need to go look at a QOL meaning quality of life? That kind of QOL? Or is there another usage of QOL and I'm just wishful thinking? Don't fall into the poison! Oh my gosh. I just got into 1/2 of the health because... Great. Very good. Okay. So we are at a deficit of 200 silica. So that's troubling. I mean, we just did that for Mark III Minor, and we didn't actually really... we just weren't even running at capacity before. So we didn't... we were just... we just had bad throughput before. Okay, this looks very not good. Like we're not utilizing all of our ports. So we're 200 short, and we can make, let's call it 40 here. So we really need 5 of these silica dudes, but we're not producing enough. That's a bit surprising. So what is our problem here? We're producing 120, so we're producing 240 total. Each of these is consuming 37.5, so 75 between 2, so 150, call it 180. So then we should have a surplus of, call it 60, and we're only using 2. So we actually could build another, we could build another constructor for silica without affecting anything. I think. That's what I say. Like a waste, but clearly I have a surplus over here, so. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Press F to manually dock. Okay. Volume slider for manual mining. I really do like that. I really appreciate the fine grain audio control in this game. Added tooltips to vehicle station elements. Well, maybe that would make me have a better time with those. Network. Emotes. Okay, how are we doing now? So we've got this silica is underway. The problem is, like, this strategy is not really the way to do this. But now we have 5 times... Good grief, what's the math here? 37.5. All these are 30... No, these are only 22.5. 37.5 was about 180, about 160. We should be about right here. And we have increased now to only 90. So we're still like 100 silica short. Is that what I'm... Not what I'm reading here? So... I'm tempted to just build 2 more of these and just go with it. Just roll with it. I think that's what we're going to do. And then if we need to, we can come back and either overclock these or Mark III them. I've got bugs in my pocket. We could just overclock them just to hit the actual numbers that we need. Because 5 with the 2 would be close to... Right? Right, it'd be in the ballpark. We'd be not too far off. So let's do this. That means tearing up a bit of stuff. Hopefully nothing too annoying to rebuild. I do like the Zoop mode. Zoop mode, pretty good. Let's build some constructors and a constructor, and we'll just make these silica also. And even though it's set up to mirror the quartz crystals, it does have a lower consumption. So it's less consumption. Let's do a archer. So hopefully we're not eating too much from our... I wonder why that was. Why was that weird? We have 7. Did unlock Mark III power lines, just haven't done anything with them yet. Okay, we actually all powered up. Not your problem. Something looks wrong. What am I doing? Oh, that was just extremely not the way to do this. Just really impressively wrong. Great work. Very wrong. Wow, how did I manage such a thing? Okay. That should be a bit better. So the thing I am worried about now is our production capacity here. So let's just 300, 200. We need 100 there. We don't really have a calculation for how much we need going this way. We were backed up on quartz going there, so I'm not too worried about. Okay, let's just do the math. So 5 times 22.5 is the same as 4 times 45, which is the same as 290, so that's 180, right? So we're eating 180. That math is not right. No, that was not how you do math at all. Two would be 45, 4 would be 90, plus another, so it's 112.5, right? Bad Saturday morning math. 22.5 times 5. Just check my brain. 112.5. So that's right. So 112.5 out of this side. 37.5. 2 is 75. So 4 is 150. So 5 is 180. 180.5. 187.5. So now we add this. What did I just say? 37.5 times 5. So that totals to 300. And we're currently only outputting 120 each. But if we got these to 150 each, which we could, if we overclocked each of them, we would be at full capacity here. Which I think I would rather do at this moment rather than... is that a craft bench or an item thing? I can never remember. It's craft bench. Whoa, so many power shards. Incredible. Okay, so what did I just say? I said we wanted to hit 150. And really we could go higher if we want to. At this moment, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so if we do that, this should be just like perfectly operating at capacity, except for some reason this factory... Okay, it's just active. It's in the process of building. So they are a little bit slow, but it's okay. Okay, so this should be perfectly load balanced, and it isn't. But I think it will get there, actually. I think it's one of those things where once these internally fill up, like you can see these are always full, like their internal buffers are full. Once these internal buffers are full, which I hope they get there. Kind of looks like they won't. Okay, I think they are slowly climbing. Once these internal buffers get there, then I think these will be good, and these will be operating fully. Unless I did the math wrong, which is extremely possible, if not extremely likely. So, well, okay, so we found that our aluminum output was actually just broken because I did a bad job. So not only did we have one factory not outputting aluminum, one constructor, we also did not have... We were not fully utilizing... We had some kind of buffering problem just at the alumina solution creation stage. We now have such an embarrassment of silica. We have too much now. So we're probably just throwing it away up here. Like going through all this trouble to bring it up here and then throwing it in the trash, but... So much poison over here. Enough with the poison. Don't fall in the poison. Okay. So this looks better. I see lots of green lights. There was a yellow light right there. Why was there a yellow light? It's certainly not the alumina scrap. So the scrap... This is my overflow now. I'm not sure if I did it correctly, but it seems like we're exactly using our scrap, which is good. That means because our scrap output is 360 a minute, which is crazy. Like that's among the highest volume thing in the game, I think. So doubling this capacity, what would that look like? Like truly doubling our aluminum production would be a bit annoying. Doubling this would not be that difficult. That would be an okay thing to do. But doubling, I guess okay, we're stuck again. We're not using our full... We're not using our full bauxite capacity. And I just don't get it. Is it because it doesn't... Okay, it doesn't seem like the alumina solution. Is it the silica? No. So why would we ever... Yeah, there may just be something fundamentally about the math I don't understand. Oh, this is short of water. Did I break the water pipe or something? I mean, I will admit... Okay, are we using too much water now? That's a possibility. I mean, we have water. So these pipes have a capacity of 360. This one's 180 and 180. No! No! These pipes only have a capacity of 300. These pipes can only do 300, and we want 180. So, per each of these. So we want 360 water there. And I believe something over here. Well, okay, we are like back feeding another 120 because this is producing 120. So I think we have enough water. I think our pipes just suck. So what's... I can't remember how much this pump produces. So we need 360. We get 120 from a later stage. So like we have a 240 deficit. So what's our... What are we producing here? Only 120. So we do have a water shortage. How am I going to build all these complicated things? I can't even just build... I can't even make one factory work. All I want is perfection. Is that so much to ask? All I want is flawless logistics. Is that a crime? I don't think so. Okay, so let's just upgrade all of this. Hopefully I've got the pipe to do it. To Fancy Pants pipe. It could be tight. We might be low on that copper pipe. Looking promising so far. Don't fall on the poison flower. What are you doing? Okay. We already have a Mark II pump here. So feeling pretty good about that. We have another Mark II pump here for reasons I don't fully understand, but hey. We have a third Mark II pump because apparently I just really wanted to make sure that water was pumping. We have a fourth Mark II pump there. Okay, I think we're okay in terms of pumps. I'm going to say the pump situation is good. Okay, our flow rate is now untethered, uncapped. We should have an embarrassment of water. Like as soon as this empties, it should almost immediately refill. Okay. Let's update this too. Upgrade it all, why not? We don't need to upgrade this because we're certain that our little backflow pump is only outputting 120. Okay, this factory is still... We're still falling short somehow. And it would appear to be silica. Which is weird, because we're definitely maxed on silica here. And we should be maxing on silica here. So maybe we're just still slowly building up the buffer. $300, we got 200. Dark stores, what did we build? Those are only 22.5 with 5 output. So we're actually still short on silica. We're still short on silica. Or do those... No, that's not true, because those output 37.5, so it's 180. So I do think we actually are slightly short on silica. Why did that factory look like it was catching on fire for a second? Okay, are we accidentally throwing silica away because it looks like we are hitting a bit of a traffic jam? What are these, all Mark III belts? Must be Mark III belts. Uh-oh. So that is overflow. Okay. So we are throwing away some silica. Let's try to upgrade these. Those are already all Mark IV. Is this little belt inside here Mark IV? We're low on... reinforced concrete. How's this possible? We shouldn't really be overflowing. Yeah, I'd feel better if we could upgrade a couple of these last pieces to Mark IV. Some of these only need to be Mark III. These lower. Pretty sure. But I would kind of like all of these to be Mark IV. Don't really need to be. How do we have such a traffic jam right here? What is this splitter doing? What is the purpose of this splitter? It has no purpose. It's just there to slow things down. And there is a tiny little segment. Okay, that's part of our problem. A single tiny segment of slow conveyor belt. That's better. Okay, so now we can see the second one is starting to fully fill. That was silly. Still looks like something's not right in here, though. Let's make sure we're definitely all fours. There's something funny here. That's the overflow for the aluminum. But it doesn't really need to be high speed. I can't tell what's going on here, actually. There's like some weird little bend. Let's try to get Mark 3 into there. Okay, how are we feeling? That's feeling better. This is hopefully now starting to fully buffer up. Maybe. Close at least. Okay. Feeling a little better about aluminum production, although we did a lot of work and we didn't actually double it, we just made it less terrible. So, now, the thing we could do if we wanted to go totally nuts, I still just do not understand this. I do not understand how we are underutilizing our bauxite. How is it possible that we are not using all of our bauxite? I mean, maybe we are, and it's just the weird rate that it fills. It's not a continuous thing, but it doesn't feel... In my mind, if we're using it at exactly the rate that it is being output, we should never have that jam up. And it doesn't seem like it's this anymore. And it seems like we've got adequate water. So... You know? What's the problem with my mathematics? Because I look at this and I'm like, well, let's build some more freaking factories because we're not using all this. Is there just something I'm completely missing? I don't understand. Can we, like... Am I the only one with this problem? I mean, I get that the construction time is weird, because during the construction time, nothing's happening, right? Like, during the construction time sort of makes sense. So, is my real problem, like, just the fact that I have insanely fast belts? I don't think so, because I feel like if that was the issue, we would, like, see ourselves... I mean, okay, that's a question. Do we ever hit idle on this? Because if we never hit idle, maybe it really is just a thing where we're going to have 240 pulled out of this immediately. Like, this will get up to I mean, it kind of seems like it stalled out for a second there. Once we hit this thing holding 100. And even aside from that, you would think we would never, this would not be full. Yeah, so it's something just does not add up. Fluid is continually confusing to me in this game, so I guess there still is some chance that it's related to fluid in or out. And we upgraded the output pipes as well. And this is another thing that's confusing. How do we have a glut of this when we should be producing? I just don't get it. Like, is this... Wait, how was this machine... Do you see that? This machine was idle for a second. Why was this machine idle? Did you see that? We were idle. We have coal. We have... Wait a minute. It's like we produce a few and then we're stuck for a minute. Why? Is it like, does this output get gummed up or something? Doesn't look like it. I mean, that is where they all come out, but they all come out extremely quickly. So, like that, is that what that little efficiency number is in the corner? This thing. So we're like 100% capacity, I guess. Is that what this thing is? We're nailing it. This one, inexplicably... Oh, this one is inexplicably not getting enough water. I mean, look at those pipes. Why? What's the problem? Those pipes look great. There couldn't possibly be a problem with my pipes, right? I mean, my pipes are flawless. Yeah, but how did my coal... I mean, okay, I get it, that it would have to average out over time. I don't know how my coal dropped, because I clearly have a glut of coal. Maybe I don't really anymore. Maybe my coal throughput is not what it should be. Although, it seems like it should be. It's 120, and I have faster... I mean, we can go through and make these conveyors faster just for kicks. 120. Let's just double check that. Maybe coal is a problem. But somehow we were short on water there again, which maybe, you know, I wonder if it goes with like a small town municipal water systems where I just need to put a water tank way high in the sky. Okay. Well, this is a huge thing. Is this impure coal? No, it's normal. This is a Mark 1. Okay, well, that's part of our problem. We have Mark 1 coal. I hope I have enough to make some the rest of these. Okay, so I definitely was short on coal, for sure. It still doesn't explain that other water situation. Okay, let's upgrade this for sure. This should have been Mark II long ago. And just for kicks. Okay, and our pipe, oops. We already are Mark II treadmill, conveyor belt. So it should have 120. When are we going to get into our nuclear power situation? I didn't even unlock a new objective. What was I thinking? I gotta do that. Or set a new milestone. Okay. Okay, so you're right. I believe you're right that we were short on coal. So that would explain this. Yep, you're right. Okay, I saw a dip in the coal. The water seems fine. That seems fine. We still seemed like we fell short. Yeah, look at this. What's with this guy? Okay, we need to reconsider our whole water situation. Also, I want that bug over there. So we designed this in such a way that okay, I'm gonna try this. Give ourselves room for 2 more, and then way over here, let's build a bucket. And let's have our buffer up a little. I don't know if this is, do you think the game really cares about this? I'm gonna do it. It'll make me feel better. This is how it is in my hometown. In towns all across America. You got a big water tower in the sky. And then, you know, everything else is gravity fed. So, we just want to get... I mean, we may have some problems with this. There may be some issues here. But I'm willing to... willing to try to make it work. This is very high. But we were using 1,000,000 pumps to begin with, so... Can we do it? This is a very poorly shaped pipeline. I mean, the water thing is right there, so I don't know what I was thinking with this pipeline. I guess I was trying to avoid creatures, perhaps? Poison flower creatures? Okay, so new pipeline. Where are we headed? Over here somewhere? Let's do this. Actually, let's do this. Okay. So now the question becomes how much... What's our, like, pump situation to get this all the way up the hill? I want that bug. Give me the bug. I got the bug. Okay. Great. Okay, so anyway, it seems short summary is that most of my complaints today seem to be my own fault, and I just did a bad job setting up this factory. This is a Mark II pump. This seems very steep, but hopefully the pump will do its job. I feel like we want another pump or two. Not totally sure about that. Our flow rate is 0, so I'm going to say that we probably need some more pumps. So I kind of want to just get a pump at the horse's mouth. And maybe another pump somewhere in the middle. Like here. I don't really claim to understand these pumps. My solution so far has just been put way too many pumps, and it has worked out okay. Okay, but a lot of water. Seems like a lot of water. Maybe we're okay. Fill rate incoming, looking good. Okay, we got a bunch of water. Let's get rid of all of this other bad plumbing. And we'll do something pretty silly, I think, to try to handle the water coming from the other side. I'm like very slightly worried about that, so we don't back things up because we can't get water out of the system coming from the other way. So I think what I'm going to try to do... Oh boy. I don't think I have what it takes. What do I need? 5 of these things? So I don't know. Feels weird because my ambition today was like, oh yeah, we're going to double our aluminum capacity, and now I'm just finding that I just made a mistake at every single stage of aluminum production. So, good job, I guess. So we're gonna have to be sure to have this little loop back, I think is gonna be necessary. Don't tell me. Don't you dare tell me. Okay. A little more forgiving. Then what we're going to try to do is this. I really don't know if this is the best configuration for this. I kind of think it isn't. It's just the way that I find to be easiest. To get fluid in my factories. Okay, and then surely everything is going to be perfectly fine. With my new gravity-fed water system. I don't think I did that correctly, but easy enough to fix later. Okay. We have a substantial flow rate here. This thing should be filling up. It still feels like there's a possibility we're gonna... So there is a kind of a weird thing. I don't think there's a way to sink water. Like, sink a fluid. I guess all you can do is create a loop. And if that's the case, then actually this is a bad strategy. And the thing to do would be to stick it here, not here. Like, so that if we do have water congestion, like if we have a glut of water, we want to stick it somewhere where we know it's going to get used immediately. Okay, how are you doing? You got lots of water. How are you doing? You got lots of water. Okay. I only want to see green. I only want to see green, but I still see yellow. I still see yellow. Okay, let's just see. Let's see if these 3 refineries at least stay green. We're like in 100% land. I do not understand why. It still doesn't make sense to me. I guess as long as this empties at a rate that this doesn't get full, and I guess it seems to, so I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into the conveyor belt situation, but it still feels weird. And now are you all happy, right? You're all happy. And even though we're outputting 120 coal, we still do have a little bit of a glut that I just don't understand. But we're going to ignore it. We're using all 360 of those. Okay, so these are now all green. Are they going to stay all green? No, that one hit yellow. So is it hitting yellow because of silica? What would ever cause this to hit yellow? Because it has a... we have... the aluminum. We had a moment there where we weren't hitting. We weren't hitting the aluminum. It's got to be really close, though. I guess we could speed up those belts. Those two are fully buffered. This one isn't. I mean, this is just not... yeah, this is like not... this always means this gets priority. You know, the way it works is a little weird. Maybe it's screwed up because I have this secondary splitter in there. I don't know. We're not using the splitter though. We're not overflowing, which is good. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try to make myself feel better and just say that we have improved our aluminum situation. But now that it's not actively broken, let's think about what we have to do to actually increase our aluminum capacity. Like, we can build some more factories, but on paper we're using all of our aluminum. We're I really don't understand this. It seems like if we're producing the rate, there should be none on the belt, right? Am I just wrong? Am I just wrong about that? How could we have any that's buffered up inside that container? Unless we literally are exactly using it and just previous buffered material is our problem. So I guess I'm just going to proceed like I'm building some new, like I am going to expand this, just, go according to plan. So 10, maybe 20, maybe 30 reinforced steel beams. I don't know if we got the goods. We don't. We're out of concrete. Okay, well, so we can't do the thing. We have balanced our silica, although I don't understand how. I don't really understand how we balance it because it seems like we should still be short, but I'm just going to ignore that. We do somehow have a surplus of alumina solution. I'm just going to chalk that up to fluid-related wizardry. Okay, I guess let's go home. I was going to build a hypertube on the way home, but I don't think I've got the goods. I've got some goods, but not a lot of goods. So maybe we can get a start, at least. They're already out. Okay, never mind. Should really get some more mushrooms. We're up here, right? No, we're out of nuts. That's what we need. Some nuts. This business is okay. We have like our totally weird drone situation going now, where the drone is just doing drone stuff. So I'm thinking about my like magical load balancing thing and like some sorting situation, and I'm sure there's some insane sorting nightmare we could come up with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did we run out of batteries? What happened? Out of alumina? What happened? Wait. What? I forgot we had a bauxite mine right here. Also, by the way, we could send some bauxite back. Oh, we overloaded on silica and it broke the whole factory. And I knew that was going to happen. And I probably told myself at one point, don't let that happen. But I let it happen. So we do have a nightmare of silica here. So we could, I don't really want to, but we could send surplus silica from here back up the trail. Okay, I don't. This was just a silly oversight. Really should have built a 45. Can't build it. How about now? Nope. Okay, yeah, so we really just need to throw this silicate in the trash for now, I think, because it is gumming up the works. And nobody likes gummy works. I mean, some people do. Okay, so we may have fully grounded our drones. Wait, where did all these batteries suddenly come from? Oh, just picking up that silica let us quickly make 1,000,000 batteries. Wait, it made that many batteries that fast? Oh, make 32 per minute. Okay. Great. That's great. Can I pick up these mushrooms? Kind of annoying to pick up. I think it's easier to just cut down the big mushroom trees. Get 10 at a time rather than these babies. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This is the problem I had actually earlier in the game, is I think that, you know, the really smart, efficient move is to be always working on not only your next unlocks, but also your next big space elevator shipment. And I'm not even thinking about the space elevator shipment, really. I mean, there's some stuff there that it's going to be so hard. It takes so long. It takes such a complicated factory, but, oh, I want to build a radar. We can do that now. I don't know if there's a reason to want to, but I kind of want to. Let's just make that our own little fun goal. Right? Just for kicks, you know? We can do all this. Because if the radar shows you where resources are, then it's worth it. And I kind of want to build it on top of that one insane weird tower. Because it does say the higher you build it, the more effective it is, I believe. I'm still irked by the situation with those fasteners. I mean, I think they're all there. I think it's just the container that they sent was really ill-suited. Really disappointed. I'm very pleased with another thing that I got from them that I think was a great value. I think this was less great value, gotta say. And you know, I'm highly motivated by value, obviously. Okay, hopefully we've been making crystal oscillators this whole time. If not, then what are we even doing? Because I actually would like to have 80 right now, because then we can also do radio scanning technology. We have 80 oscillators. Awesome. So many. Okay, that's good news. We can make some beacons. Cables. Didn't we bring cables over here somewhere? We did. It looks like we're doing okay on the cable front at the moment. We just need 20 stupid beacons. I don't remember how to make beacons. I think we actually need more cables to make beacons. Oh, let's keep that, actually. Just looking for something to throw in the trash. This. Just want one more stack of cables. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We should go feed our Christmas factory. critical Christmas-related work that we're supposed to be doing over here. Still not very pleased that everything seems to ultimately come from presents. There's not a hierarchy of Christmas supplies at the as of yet, which has me a bit worried. Wonder how many batteries we have built up at our home station. So, I mean, we do have our whole drone network online. We really should just be using drones. It's just, you gotta sort their cargoes too. So, okay, actually, that was the thing I was about to say, is like, what would it be like to try to build some insane insane cargo factory that whole job was just, it had like every single resource just coming in from drones, and then they were all getting sorted. That's just so hard. But I think with the programmable splitters, you could do it. I just don't know how you ensure that there is never a buffer overflow, unless you're always, yeah, I don't know how you guarantee that. I do. Actually, I do. Maybe. You have them all going into storage containers, and then right before the storage container, you have a smart splitter, so that any storage container that is full just goes in the trash. That's the way to do it, probably. At like an airport, you know, if you're going to have an airport that was going to do the thing. We got a lot of batteries. Which is good. Yeah, we should get that stuff going. Okay, meanwhile, you get all this crap. You get, I think you're set to wood. You get some dumb wood. And you get, what are you set to? Organs. I don't actually have any organs. We do have one carapace. I really don't like this. I feel like you should just be able to throw in whatever biomaterial you want and get fuel, personally. Just in case I haven't complained about that sufficiently, that's my opinion. So we need 10 beacons here, and we need 100 total motors. Let's go ahead and just, I don't know what this does, actually. This, like, radio scanning. Radio signal scanning, I don't know what it is. Doesn't really tell you. So let's unlock it. Like 10 stupid beacons. We're gonna run out of something. Let's just go ahead and make our 20 beacons and do the radar tower, I guess. Okay, fortunately, I think I have plate right here. Okay, and let's go in here. So what's the next thing we want to unlock? Do we want to unlock nuclear power? What do we care more about? Wait, did I unlock geothermal energy? Didn't even use it yet? Oh no, that's a different research. Wait, where is geothermal? Where's geothermal? Is that over here? Did I already unlock it? How do you... Did I just gloss right over it? How do you unlock geothermal power? Copper power. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. So we can't unlock this until we unlock this anyway. So this really has to be our next thing. Where is geothermal power? I didn't make that up, right? That's a thing that is in this video game. right? I got it. I don't know where it is. I have fuel power. Geothermal generator. Oh wait, I looked right at it. I looked right at it. It's in the. It's over here. I think it's a. It's here. We could get this. We got this, no problem. Okay, I've like lost the thread a little bit because we're like trying to make 3 different things. We were gonna make a radar tower. We were gonna set up our nuclear power milestone. And that's fine. And then we wanted... Geothermal sounds interesting. I kind of want to get it. So, wasn't there another thing in here we wanted? We wanted radio signal scanning. Also a lot of beacons. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do these things in the following order. Let's get some motors and do radio signal scanning. This game is so intense in like priorities. And some things you can add to that little to-do list on the right, but some things you can't. Or maybe I'm just missing how to do that. Okay, we got a bunch of motors. I've only seen, I think the geothermal stuff is quite distant. I feel like I've only seen one of those and it was very, very far away. But that's fine. If it's totally self-contained, there's no way it would be this convenient. If it was so convenient that all I had to do was like plop the thing down and then run cable to it, it would be the best. I would build them on every geyser on the map. But I have my doubts. Okay, let's do this. 5-minute research, and then while this happens, let's just do a little grocery shopping, actually, while we wait for that. Or do we just go plant our radar thing on that crazy tower up there? That's the craziest tower we have access to. I mean, easily. That tower. Let's do the radio tower. Okay, let me make sure I can actually build it. I can't. I need more beacons. 10 more beacons. Okay. Yeah, it's way deep in the tree of the whatever Caterium. What is? I don't even know how to say it. I haven't even bothered to try to pronounce that mineral in my Caterium. Carterium. Okie dokie. So let's go up here. Let's plant our radar tower. Hopefully we can make it. Oops, no. We only want one. Now let's go up. It's funny when I fly around with my inhaler like this. Like I have asthma in 3rd grade. Okay. If we wanted to... Oh, I've got the rifle. Okay, let's just continue to get distracted, and maybe it's time to snipe all the creatures that are guarding that one drop pod. Because maybe we'll get a recipe that changes our lives. I will say I have gotten a couple of life-changing recipes. Most of the recipes I've gotten from pods have been like, eh. I think there's one that was like actually substantially life-changing, and one that was pretty good. But most of them have been more like, I didn't quite understand what the appeal is. One of them in particular is this like I think it's make computers from crystal oscillators. Which, in looking at, like, it is such a hassle to make computers because you need. I mean, you still gotta have chips, but and in fact, it takes plastic to make chips, I think. Anyway, so you have to have plastic anyway. But I just hate screws so much at this point that I'm interested in anything that doesn't require screws. And this takes fewer chips, but it takes a lot of crystal oscillators, which are really slow to build, which do take this. So, you know, you don't have to use this cable here, but you do need it here. You need more, in fact, to make these. And you have to have the crazy amount of crystals. So I don't know. I don't know if I really feel like that one's a real boon. Okay, so can we do this without getting killed? That drone just whiz by. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Okay. So my goal is to stand on the edge of this cliff and shoot everybody. Ah! Whoa, who did that? Where did that come from? Okay, well, I was just attacked by an unknown assailant. I can make a candy cane now. I did get sniped. You know, there's maybe a little some might call that like poetic justice or karmic retribution, or that was like pre-karmic retribution because I didn't even do anything yet. I did get sniped. Where's my stupid rifle that I hate? Did I lose it somewhere? Okay. It's not very good. We don't have very much ammo, but let's burn the ammo that we have, I guess. So the worst part about it, I think, is that you can't seem to aim down sights. Which is obviously... What are we doing? Oh! That did not go well. Wow, that almost killed me. How did that kill me that quickly? That was, Oh man, our autosave is from 5 minutes ago? Oh no. Who knows? What was I even doing 5 minutes ago? I knew, right before I went into that, the thought crossed my mind, I should save. But then I thought, like, I'm safe up here. Spoiler, I wasn't safe. And now the game's probably going to crash. Because somehow I seem to have developed issues with loading. Oh, this doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. I don't think it's destroying my old session. Ben, do you have Game Pass? Have we talked about this? I can't remember. Oh man, USB-C cable's on sale. I just needed. Well, forget it. Forget it. I think the game crashed. You don't? Okay. Let me sell you on something here because you have an opportunity. You have a rare opportunity that I wish I had myself. Oops. You can do an insane thing. It's probably still good right now. Let's see. There's these crazy conversion deals. Here's the gist of it. You find a place to get crazy. Wow. This is pretty good, but it's not good enough because it's only 4 months. But the unless this is talking about the conversion deal. the trick is you find a place to get a bunch of gold cheap. Yes, this. Okay, check this out. This is better than mine. I got down to like $3.50 a month, I think. But you basically find a place to buy really cheap Xbox Live Gold. Buy as much of that as you possibly can. And then there's this conversion process for new users that let you convert that to Game Pass Ultimate, which is normally $15 a month. That gets you everything, and I think it's actually a great deal. I played a ton of games on Game Pass. Yeah, if you go crazy and get 3 years worth, which is what I did, it costs more than this. My deal was not this good. You can get it where it's essentially $245 a month. I mean, you can do it for a single year, but it's worth it if you even kind of think you might like Game Pass, which again, I think it is a pretty stellar service. If you think you even kind of might like it, it is totally worth it to buy as far into the future as you can. This one may be weird because you have to buy it in Turkey, but there's other versions of this, but it's not very complicated if you just read the instructions. This is definitely the cheapest I've ever seen it. But yeah, so this is what's crazy. You get 1-to-1 for like the old service, and you can only do it once. The only way I could do it again, I guess, is if I let my service expire, but that won't happen for 3 years because I bought 3 years worth. So anyway. Oh, my GameStop dollars. I don't even know what to do with my GameStop dollars, actually. I still am, in my mind, going to use them on a Steam Deck, I guess. Speaking of Turkish, I had Rukka for the first time yesterday. And I don't know how to say it properly. I think you say it Rukka. Rukka? It's kind of magical. So it's this clear alcohol, and I think you distill it 3-to-1, but when it comes into contact with water, it turns milky white. So it's this magical, I think they call it lion's milk. Lion's milk. So you have this clear alcohol, and you pour it into water and it turns white. But my favorite thing about it is that the tradition seems to be that every time it's not listed here. I'm shocked. Drinking half a liter a day, and he died of cirrhosis of the liver. Ooh, okay. A thing that I think is charming about it is apparently the traditional way to drink it is you take a sip of it and then you take a sip of water afterwards, which I like. You know, they're trying to stay hydrated, I guess. Or you just don't want the incredible fennel flavor lingering in your mouth. Smart. Game Pass Ultimate, hey, it's pretty good. It's not always the greatest, but it's pretty good. I think I certainly feel like I gotten my incredibly discounted money's worth. Okay, let's see if this game works. Hopefully my save is okay. Remember when I got murked, I think is what the kids call it, by some invisible assailant? And now I'm 5 minutes back, so I'm probably still at home, so that it was like an incredible waste of time. It's probably right before an autosave. Kind of black licorice flavory, yes. In the fennel anise in that realm. But you know how, like, wait, I didn't mean to do. Did I accidentally click? I didn't mean to do that. It's definitely not that like syrupy, you know, like Jägermeister, like it's like drinking some sort of licorice syrup. It's not like that. It's more herbal. It's more herbal than that. Just don't think of it like black licorice. Think of it like eating fennel when you leave the Indian restaurant with your handful of fennel candy. Okay, this is bad. Why did it load me down here? with... Okay. So presumably my crate is just up on the hill with all my stuff in it? Okay, let's just go get it, because I don't want to load an even older game. That's weird. So it kind of seems like it saved... I guess we did get an autosave after we died? Or the game just got really confused? I don't know. Let's just do this. But did I die? I thought I loaded my save. I thought I loaded my autosave. Or is it just like loading whatever the most recent state is? I'm confused by that. I didn't save after dying. Although, who knows what happened, because the game crashed. So maybe it was in the process of saving while I loaded it, and that's what caused the crash? I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay. So... Well, okay. Let's get back up there. I'm not going to be able to get back up there. I'm not going to be able to get to where my crate is, I don't think. Because I don't have my hovercraft, or my hover pack, or my zip line. Hopefully... Uh-oh. Well, let's see how this goes. It could go poorly. Because I didn't pick up anything at home, so I have nothing in my pockets. Great. If that's the case, we just may load the previous save. If I literally cannot get to the place that I died. Because I can destroy some supports and build a bridge. Oh my gosh, early on I did try to like climb. Before I had anything, I was trying to get up the side of the mountain with just lookout towers. Did not go well. You might even say it went poorly, one might say. Astonishingly poorly. And then I spent, I don't know why, I should have just reloaded the save, but in my mind I was like, I died like halfway up the side of the mountain where I could not get to it reasonably from the top or the bottom, and spent an insane amount of time like Skyrimming my way up the side of the mountain with by building splitters, because splitters, for whatever reason, you can just place on the sides of mountains arbitrarily. So I was building these insane splitter stairways and paths and climbing up lookout towers. It was not worth it. Okay, good news is I can get up there. I was afraid it was on a little plateau that was totally inaccessible. So where's my crate? Okay. Kind of wish you could get armor in this game. All-train horses. I did use my robot legs. My Death Stranding robot legs. Did use those quite a bit. Okay. Well, overall, I'm going to say that did not go very well. I shouldn't even carry my jetpack anymore. I need to dump a bunch of stuff. Actually, where is my hover? My hovercraft. Why am I not seeing my hover pack? That's a concern. I don't want the jetpack. I want the hover pack. Wait, where's my hover pack? And where's my zip line? Is the stuff that I... Okay, zip line is here. Is it right in front of my face and I'm missing it? I see jetpack, but that's not what I want. Wait, is it still in here? Oh, okay. Whew. I didn't scroll down in my box. That was scary. Okay. This thing. We want this thing. And we want our stupid gun, I guess. Really didn't serve us well. Fight. Okay, this time... This time... I somehow have no ammo. Did I use all my ammo? What do we got? 3 bullets here? Wait, I actually have 0 ammo. How do I have 0 ammo? I thought I just didn't have any additional cartridges. I think we just go down there, so, you know, sword in hand, and just start tearing everybody up, right? That's the... I really feel like you should be able to use your chainsaw as a weapon. I think that's a gross oversight. Okay, we're just going for this, I guess. Well, that... Okay, bad start. Don't get knocked off the mountain. Boy, these guys hitting a little hard. Where's my inhaler? Did I not equip it? Okay. Okay, got one baby. Oh, did the mom hit the baby? Is there friendly fire? Wow, your own mom killed you. Wow. And somehow you died. Did a baby kill you? Okay. Uh-oh, there's one still alive. Okay. Okay. Probably shouldn't hang out in the highly radioactive area, but I do... But there was a... Wasn't there a... I thought there was a... Oh, it's over there. Okay, purple. Okay. Pretty high. Are you kidding me? You want 6 turbo motors? Okay. We can't... That's outrageous. 6 turbo motors. How am I supposed to get 6 turbo motors? Well... Will this kill me if I pick it? Like, how does this get stored? Does it just sit in my inventory and it's fine? Wouldn't that be weird? Like, am I still radioactive over here because I have it in my inventory? Yes. Okay, so don't do that. Well... We can't build a turbo motor. Up here in the heights. I don't think. Maybe we have the stuff. Wow, we really could. Except for rubber, of all things. You can't make rubber in your pocket. Okay, it is radioactive in my inventory. Well, that's kind of lame. Well, now we know. So we need 6. That's expensive. Whatever's in there better be really good. Okay, well, that's another distracting thing to try to remember, I guess. How are we going to get out of here? This weirdly seems like it partially cleared my... This, like... Okay. Whoa! I have 4 turbos. Didn't it say it wanted 6? Am I wrong? I'll double check. It needs 6. Yeah, it wants 6. Wait, there's 2 where? Sorry? What are you telling me? I thought that's just telling me that I'm short 2. Is that not true? Okay, am I misunderstanding this? Let's try this again. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe you're right. Maybe I misunderstood it. I thought it just automatically showed based on how many I had. But you think that I can... I don't think so. I think this is showing Yeah, this is showing the total in my inventory. So I need 6. So I do need 2 more. I believe. Yeah, some stuff does, but those, or like some stuff doesn't necessarily. Like you would have to drop it over. In fact, most other instances in the game, you have to kind of actively drop the thing in out of your inventory. But for whatever reason, that particular thing does include the contents of your inventory. Any turbo motors on the ground just hanging out? Okay. Well, you know. I really shouldn't have just thrown that uranium on the ground, probably, in the trash. Probably should have made a suitcase for it or something, but... Okay, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be the coolest thing we've done in the entire game so far. This is it. Are you ready for this? I forgot what I'm doing. It's in a weird place, right? Here it is. Cool. Or should we build our radar tower? It's not high enough. I want it to be higher. Really shouldn't mess with this stuff. Let's, just for kicks, just give it a little boost. This is going to change everything. I don't really know what it's going to do. Presumably I have to power this? Yeah, look at that! Look at my cool radar tower. Awesome. I can't fly high enough to get to the ladder. Oh, you're supposed to climb on the inside. Configure the radar tower. Okay. Current scannable era. Okay. Maximum. Okay, so I think over time it will slowly scan. This doesn't really tell me very much because I don't know what this means. Like, I don't know what this radius means relative to the actual map. Alpha Tower. Okay. Okay, we want the, lose my object scanner? There it is. So... we got our little drone airport. Great. Actually, there's a resource over here that I think there's some quartz over here somewhere, actually. That's the big slide. Tube is here, so right around here. I thought there was more quartz. Guess not. Quartz is all very far away. Huh, I really thought... must have been some other resource. Okay, well, let's look at the map. Is this radar actually doing anything? Like, I was hoping the radar would just auto-show all resources or something cool like that. But maybe it's just gradually... I don't know what it's doing. Anyway, we got a radar now. Great. That cool train station over there. What are all those sparkles down there? Those fireflies? Are we seeing the particle systems? I think so. Those must be the firefly particle systems. Looking pretty good. Okay, I'm a little bit lost, but somewhere over here is a tunnel home. It's right there. So if we can make it, like, vaguely in that direction. Wait. What's this? That's just limestone. Forget it. Oh, come on. Let me up here. Come on. Where's the big slide? Okay. I once again have kind of forgotten what we're doing. I think we were going to plant that. We were going to try to make the, whatever that was, the radio scanning tech. I think we started that, right? Now I really want to get that item on the tower. The hard drive out of that crashed doodad. And we kind of, oh, we were going to look at geothermal. I forgot what we needed for geothermal. I admit. I think you can't add the stuff in the MAM to your checklist. Maybe you can. Okay, 3.5 hours. Probably want to wind down here in a little bit. Okay, we got MAM research underway, right? Oh, we did it. So what does that mean? What is radio
added to the object scanner?
Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay, that adds crash sites to the map. That's great news. I wish I could add it here, though. That would be cooler. Okay, well, that's handy. That was a handy little addition. I'm gonna start just leaving all the leaving this guy out most of the time, I think. So, what's our next MAM? So does that let us, are we done with quartz? We're done with quartz. We're done with most things. Really just this stuff. So what do we need? Why can't I add this to my to-do list? I can add other stuff to my to-do list, but I can't add this. Or can I? Okay, I can. Well, no, I can't. That was just one piece of it. I can't add MAM research to my to-do list. Does that seem lame? Am I just wrong? Okay, 50 computers, 50 heavy things, 300 rubber. So all of those things should be kind of over here. Is this not buffered anywhere? Just run along and pick it up. Okay, we have to do those. A bunch of rubber somewhere. How much rubber? 200? Where's rubber coming from? Oh, where did that go? Okay, 300 rubber, and then some computes. These are the computer factories. Oh boy, I'm still so daunted by those phase 4 things. I'm just gonna ignore them. Unwise, but I'm gonna ignore them. Limestone, get out of here. Okay, so that should be enough for that research for geothermal research, right? Is that what we're doing here? Which seems like a very important thing. And really, I should have, while I was at it, been careful to buffer. Maybe they're buffered up here. Some heavy frames. There's 2. Great. Rubber as well. Why are there only 2? What are these short on? Oh, steel pipe. Okay, that is actually a really good candidate. Steel production. Our steel production is a very good candidate for our next Mark III miner, I think. Okay. Let's do this thing. Wait. Oh, shoot. It wanted 50 supercomputers. Oh, boy. Okay. Now, while I have computers in my pocket, I think I happen to know there's a place over here where we are hand seeding computers. But it looks like it's actually okay. How are you doing? You're okay. You can have some extra computers. Okay, we needed supercomputers the whole time. This is a strange floating present. Looks good. We have this weird bridge now. Where is this supercomputer factory? That's this factory, right? This factory looks underserved by something. Wonder what goes in there. Interesting. Why would we be short on computers? Is that what? Because I was manually seeding computers here? Sure was. Why didn't I just go through the trouble to make a path of computers? Because it's way over there. Okay. Well, shoot. Okay, so that probably means we will find ourselves... Okay, we've got 50. Oh man, I don't want to deal with this. So this is a thing actually that I really don't like. I would really like to just be able to, if I'm making a conveyor belt and I just like want to stick it on top of another one as a second tier, I don't think you can just magically do that. At least not in the way that I want it to work. You know? Like, I can't, if I do it here, it'll just be weird. I mean, yeah, I don't know. This is not the thing. Did it do it? No, because then it doesn't actually use... I mean, maybe you can do this. I don't know if this is... This is not the thing you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use these little stackable dudes. like I have here, which you have to do manually, although it's cleared my shortcuts bar. This thing. Although, you know, it seems like this doesn't actually break anything to do that. But it seems like what you're supposed to do is that. But then it's kind of a pain. I don't know. Just not, doesn't feel very smooth to me. Feels like it could be a way to do it with a little less friction. Can't afford. Well, what if we started just making expensive belts instead? And then we would add... Yeah, we like lost all of our shortcuts. That's very... It's kind of unfortunate. I can't afford this splitter. I don't know. Just stick it in here somewhere. Not great. Come on, fly. Come on. Okay. A million computers. Might as well high speed them over here, because why not? Nice to have a way, maybe there is a way, like some kind of shortcut that you can just replace an entire conveyor belt system. Yeah, it would be nice if they just auto stacked, like if they auto did the stacking thing, but no such luck, it would seem. Okay, so we've got our supercomputers in our pocket full of supercomputers. We actually need more for that objective, so if we had 100, that would be handy. We do. We need so much wire. We need an astonishing amount of wire, but I'm pretty sure I have a giant wire warehouse here. Welcome to Scott's Wire Warehouse. We weirdly have like another wire buffer here. I don't know what it's doing. I really need to go clean up my pockets. That would be all of it, but I would like to have a little bit of margin. Let's do this for now. Okay. Now what are we doing? Geothermal power. And then the start on the nuclear. Which the only hassle I think is going to be those heavy frames. And the thing that's holding us back with the heavy frames is really... I mean, we got a ton here. So we can probably... I don't know if we have 200 here. Maybe we do. Just stand in front of this thing and grab 200. Because this manufacturer's turned off, I believe. Oops. Wait, oh, we're full. What else to throw in the trash? Sam, or I don't even know what to do with that yet. I don't know if you can do anything with it yet. Got all these miners. Got this stupid rifle that I hate. I really should just go clean out my pockets. Really should. $200. We already need 50 for something, right? So we really need 250. Okay, well that might be a minor problem. And I think that I think that really is fully kind of limited by our steel pipe production. But I think our steel beam production is over, like, it's a minor problem. Get it? I think our steel beam production, maybe we should go switch some of our steel beam production to be steel pipe instead. There was a time where I was limited by, the limit was in the reverse. I forgot what I was actually doing. The thing we really want to do, for some reason, I don't know, maybe this is the secret. Maybe this is the solution to all of my power problems, right? I don't think it is, but I want to tell myself that it is. Okay, we got a lot of heavy. So it's concrete, we can probably steal. In fact, I think I have a ton of concrete. Get it? 2,000 concrete. I don't think they weigh a pound each. The joke doesn't work out. We've got all the concrete we need. The heavy frames, we used to have a surplus of until we started sending those to the valley. Which is really a place where we probably should consider Mark III coal extraction. But here's the issue then, though, now that I think about it, is that steel requires both iron and coal, and I think I am currently perfectly load balanced. In fact, I think I'm like overloaded on I might already be producing 480 per second of coal there. But it would, anyway, I think to make it work, I actually would need to mark a bunch of Mark III miners. Okay, I should have grabbed some for myself. So heavy frames, what are we going to do about all these heavy frames we need? I guess the easiest answer I have is to see if we can go divert some steel beam production to steel pipe, because it really seems like I think we're doing okay on steel beams. We're probably like fully throttled all the way back to the factory with the old steel beam situation. Still annoyed by that fastener setup. Okay. I guess we're not. Somehow we're not. I guess because we're diverting. I don't really know. Because we have a secondary steel beam factory. We got a lot of freaking steel beams. So maybe that's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're like backed up. So it would seem we have only 3 steel pipe factories. And it seems like they're just doing their darndest. And then over here, we have an additional 3 steel beam factories. So, like, this is one of those. This feels like one of those really problematic situations where it's like, oh, I'll just divert one of these to one of these steel factories to be a pipe factory, and that won't hurt anything. And then it like collapses my entire. So that's 30 in, 20 out. That's 60 in, 15 out. So I'd be losing 15 a minute, but it really is. I mean, really, by not having one of these, if I'm perfectly load balanced here, which I think I am, removing one steel factory actually gives me enough capacity for 2 pipe factories. So what are we going to do about that? We've got a lot of steel factories over here. Steel beam factories. We could leave this and make like an overflow pipe factory or something. I don't know actually know what I want to do. It's not an ideal situation. Easily out of steel. I mean, these are just empty, right? There's nothing. Okay. Possible I will regret the choices I am currently making, but they don't seem too terrible. I am annoyed that I lost my full workup bar, though. I'm not super annoyed because it was kind of not exceptionally well organized, but still. This is annoying. I wish you could terraform too. Also, add that to the list. Wish you could terraform. But I think we'll be okay here. So let's say what? Let's say okay, I'm gonna rethink this just a touch. I think this is gonna be in the way actually, and this too. A nice floating power line. Wait. That was weird. Seemed like there was an altitude change there. Okay, let's build some of these. Very glad that just let me put that there. I was worried it would not. Merge. You gonna let me put this where I want it, even though I shouldn't be able to? Yes. Okay, what are we making? Steel pipe. This isn't that much more steel pipe. But better than nothing, one might say. And then this is our steel pipe output now? This is gonna be? That doesn't seem right. Wait, this seems heinously wrong. Really, let's do it over here. The ma'am. Okay, what are the chances that I just have a ton of steel pipe inside of a case just on the ground somewhere? Also, what is with my... So my steel pipe speed is an embarrassment. Oh, I didn't even... Does dog work? So, okay, yeah, didn't have to restart it. Okay. Heat is functioning. Dog is good. Dog is good. Thanks, dog. It's a large concrete surplus. Okay, there's a bunch of pipe coming in. I'm gonna momentarily do this. Because don't I need a ton of pipe for something? Oh, I don't need it. I need it to actually go to the factory. Okay. I mean, I do need it, but I need it I need it at the factory, not somewhere special. What was with all that concrete? Okay, so we're all jammed up on this. That's good because I need some of this, right? Okay. That will hopefully get some heavy frames going. What I would like to do, I think, I would actually like to have a heavy frame bucket up here, just so I know where to get them when I need them. If only I had a shortcut to use this thing that I had a shortcut for, but I don't anymore. I could make new shortcuts, or I could just continue to complain about my lost shortcuts, which is actually what I'm going to do. This angle is insane. I don't understand it. What was I doing here? Okay, and then... Wait, was that the heavy frames? Is that exactly what I did not mean to do? That was the heavy frames. Great. Very good. So it was actually this that we wanted to come and go in here, right? The heavy frames, we want to come back here. Well, those were Mark 1 all the way. You can stay Mark 1. Those will be all Mark 2. Why are there no heavy frames coming? They're very slow. But are they that slow? They are slow, and we are sending half of them away. It's 2 per minute, and we need 100. And we only have 100. Oh boy. 50 minutes? I mean, we could just overclock it right now. should we just overclock it? What's our power situation before I make these choices? Can't go too wild with overclocking. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, so we're just sending a lot of those. If I had to guess, and I don't, but I will. I kind of would guess we may have a ton of heavy frames in the valley. I don't know that for sure, but I think we might. Okay, all I want to do today, I don't even know what I want to do today. We're almost 4 hours into the stream. I think the only remaining thing I want to do is if we unlock our geothermal, I am interested. I'm interested in that. So where are our heavy frames? It looks like we have a glut of them here, which is pretty good news. Oh yeah, look at all these heavy frames. That's great. No problem. Okay, we've nuclear power unlocked. No problem. That is an issue with my whole train strategy. Wow. How has this happened? Oh, it was just paused because the train was there. I see. I want to ride the train. Okay, do we want to try to build 2 more turbo motors? And unlock whatever magical thing is up on the mountain? Clearly the greatest item in the game, no question. What if the game manages for you? I'm going to predict that it does not. But it would be nice if the game managed for you which crash sites you had already been to and made them not show up on the scanner, but I bet that's not a thing that is true. I want it to be true, but I don't think it's true. We really should be... Okay, let me tell you something. Over here, where we're making these things out of this stuff, we should have more crystal oscillator factories, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we still have research going on at MAM. Right? No, we got it. Okay, we got it. Geothermal. Cool. Like, we're pretty close to have unlocked everything.
Resource added to the resource scanner.
Thanks. Should we just do this? I think we just do it. We got extra frames. And then we'll have basically everything unlocked except for Christmas time. Okay. Nuclear.
Milestone reached. Uranium scanning unlocked. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Okay, so here's the
Note,
thing.
This method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
What do you do with the nuclear waste? Or is that... I think maybe you actually use the nuclear waste for the next milestone? Yeah. Oh boy, this looks complicated. Looks complicated. Okay, so... Wait a second, are you serious? Wait a second. Particle enrichment needs 100 turbo motors? 100 turbo motors? Do any of the things that we have to make, like seriously make, require turbo motors? Or is it really just going to be like no turbo motors here? That's one thing we need. Cooling system, yes. 2 turbo motors for the thermal propulsion rocket. We need 1,000 of those. Okay, that is going to be an insane factory. Or series of factories. To get to... That's 2,000 turbo motors that we need to hit this. So we can't just do that by hand. We have to scale our turbo motor production, which sucks because it's a lot of stages. We don't even have a turbo motor factory. We've got stuff over here. I mean, these 3 things we have on the plateau. So we could build a turbo motor factory. I guess let's just do it. Do I have some cooling systems with me? Or do we use them all? We don't have a way to get cooling systems here yet, but we could send them on the train. We could build another car. Okay. I'm not going to think about that right now. So we want to find what? Geysers. I was hoping there would be more. And I was hoping they would be nearer. I haven't just straight up gone exploring in this game for a while. There's 1 geyser. Is there seriously 1 geyser? Okay. So we do have these 2 that are kind of like beyond anywhere we've really operated yet. We do have this one that's not too bad, actually. I know this. I know this little location. So the thing I want to know, though, is like, is there actually more to it? Or really is it... Okay. Caution, power production fluctuates. Interesting. So it does just average. So we could build it with some batteries. So that's not too terrible. We could build a couple batteries along with it. Yeah, 3 to 4 is like a staggering ramp. It's pretty nuts. Although I guess I kind of felt that 2 to 3 was insurmountable at the time, but this is truly like truly outrageous. Jam. Just truly outrageous. Okay, so the geothermal generator, we know how to make them. We can make all this stuff. Power production fluctuates, but maybe that's okay. Like if we, because we have batteries. I've never used them, but maybe this is a, no, not this. Power, what are they? Power storage. These are easy to make. They can store 100 milliwatts, so like, if we made a couple of these, maybe it would be okay. But it seems like where we're really headed is nuclear. Okay, so the thing I was just saying is it time to build an insane turbo motor plant up here? I think it is. And then the other question was what? Was, or what do turbo motors go in? What is that thing? Is where we would build that thing? This thing. Oh boy. I was building this somewhere. I don't even remember where I was building this. Modular engines? I don't actually remember where this is built. Modular engines. So the engine factory is here. This must be modular engines. So we could ramp this back up. Okay, so that's not terrible news. Yikes. So we can get turbo motors going up here. The thing is, yeah, this thing requires requires cooling systems and turbo motors, which kind of sucks. And these frames. These are all made in the valley. So what I'm going to say is that we build some crazy uh, factory in the sky and we just start flying parts in. Like, I sort of just want to build, I just want to build a tower right here. I mean, maybe that's a terrible idea. But I want to. Where do I want to build the tower in the sky? Like, this is just all crisscrossing nonsense, right? Nothing really matters here. Is this an awful idea or is this the best idea? I'm gonna just build it comically high. Okay, this factory will be my greatest triumph. This factory this is like BioShock 3. What was that place called? I don't remember the name of the... It wasn't Rapture. It was the opposite of Rapture. It was the Sky City. Should be using Zoop. Okay. So up here, we want at least 2 factories, right? We at least want... we need to be able to build these, which is a manufacturer. And we need to be able to build these, which is also a manufacturer. The thing is, if we want to like really, you know, semi-balance the old throughput, these are made, those are at a rate of 2 per minute-ish, and this is 1 per minute-ish. So, like, it would kind of balance. I don't know. It's going to be real slow. We have 1,000 of these. At 1 per minute. Is that just 1,000 minutes? Are we just going to play this game for 1,000 minutes to ramp that up? I guess so. Colombia. Yes, of course. Who could forget? Who could forget Colombia? 1 per minute for a thing that I need 1,000 of. That's a lot more time left in this game. So I should probably plan for higher throughput than that, right? Like, I don't know, 2 per minute? Should I plan for 2 of these per minute? I don't think I really can because modular engines, we're not equipped. Like, oh boy. Like, this is the problem. So much of this entire landscape is dedicated to making these modular engines. Yeah, so we can make 4 modular engines per minute, and it takes 5 up here. I don't know. We're just going to play this game for 10 more hours, trying to... I guess the thing to do is just to start it, right? Is to just say, like, build the manufacturer... Looks great up here, though. It's a beautiful view. Speaking of view, is that radar actually doing anything for us? Maybe. Maybe it has scanned out? I don't know. Can't tell. Um. Well, I don't really know what to do. Here, now that I live up here in Colombia. Like, I feel like without a ton of work, we could get to 1 per minute on the thing that we need 1,000 of. That's just feels like a bad place to be. It feels like we should not need 1,000 minutes to but that, like, if we're gonna get that nuts with those, what are those called? No, I keep forgetting the name of that thing. Thermal propulsion rocket wants pretty specialized parts. So I guess part of me is thinking like, do we just have like, do we just get that somewhere else? Yeah, right. I guess just start and then let it run for a day. So these are all extremely specialized parts, some of which come in via drone. So we could say we're going to do this somewhere else, but I don't know. I think we just do it here. We do 3 of these. This is kind of annoying. But we know we want these. Like, there's no question we want these. These can fly in from the valley, along with those other fancy parts. So I think we just say we're going to do it. I think we just say we're going to have... I forgot I had a Mark III ball. Those are too fancy. We'll just have this crazy sky factory for those assemblers. So we want 4 manufacturers. So we have everything we need. We just need 40 heavy frames. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna land on him. Oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I almost got to ride the sky creature. My priorities in this game are all wrong. I should be riding sky creatures. Okay, what am I doing? I wanted heavy frames. It looks like they're buffered here.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Wait, what? What was that? What the heck was that? Milestone exchange... What? Oh, that was from my previous milestone. Okay, I just was really confused for a second. What? I don't remember it announcing that in the past. That was weird. I was so baffled by this announcement. Okay, I really do want to just like get the beginnings of a... So we're going to have drones flying back and forth from the valley too, I guess. Drones give you less control loading and unloading than trains do, but I don't want to add a 3rd piece of cargo to the trains. We could add another car to the train, which is maybe the least painful thing to do. I don't know. Okay, what are we doing over here? We got a lot of these things, hopefully by now, right? Oh yeah, look at all these. This is great. This is great news. Okay, we want a bunch of these. And we want a bunch of these. So are we gonna drone those back and forth? That'd be one way to do it. It's either that or on the train. I'm not gonna decide today. I mean, the train is already leaving from right there and going to right where we need it, so it feels like we should just use the train. I just don't want to mix a third thing. Oh, maybe I know how to do the mix with... Actually, 3 might be the sweet spot, actually. I was thinking 3 would be, like, exponentially more difficult, but let me think about it for a second. Let's go look at our detangling system. Because I could actually sort of imagine a... So what are we actually doing here? Because we could have a third stack here. Okay. It would be a nightmare to look at, but I think actually 3 is the sweet spot. 3 is the sweet spot. We could do 3 items on this. Because we could have each of them... No, that's not true, because we only have one... I'm sorry, we only have 2 outputs here. Ah, bummer. Okay, I thought I had it. Actually, building the sorter for 3, if you had 3 sources, would not be that bad. I guess you could just split one of these, or take one in and split it 3 ways and still get the same effect. I think you could, actually. Okay, so you do that, and then you split one into a stack of 3, and then each of those flows into one of 3. So, okay, I think we can do that. So I don't want to do that today, but I think we can do that. I can't believe I was so close to writing that sky manta. That sky ray. So how do we want to do this? 1, 2, 3 of those. What was the number? It was something absurd. 1.875. It's 3. No. It's really bad. I keep forgetting the thing. What is the name of the thing? Thermal propulsion rocket. These are 1 per minute, which is easy. And we see that they need 2 of these. You do get 2 out, but I think the rate is still 2 per minute. So it's 2 in, 2 out. So every minute you need 1 of these, but you can only produce them every 1.875 minutes. But, you could like overclock them very slightly. So let's just build for that. Let's just build with the assumption that we're gonna make... That will give us 4 out. So 1 to 1, so... I'm gonna say 1 to 1, but we'll do them back to back. But I think that should be the plan. So let's just start with that. What do you think you're overlapping with? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back up there. Those did not align at all. Why not? Because of the stupid power pole. And now I can't fly anymore. Sheesh. Okay, what are we doing? Just want some symmetry. So let's go one-to-one for now, and then we can expand out both ways as needed. So you'll be a turbo motor, and you will be this thing whose name I just can't remember. This thing. And you are going to have some shared things, right? So modular engines come from below, but turbo motors come from next door. Cooling systems, these two will come from an airport, so we will want a weird sky airport. But I'm not going to think that hard about that for now. Let's just try to get this one going. We'll just hand load it to start with. And then I'm going to go eat lunch. That's... these are the goals. And I'm also going to continually fall off. Okay, so let's do it like this. I'm seriously out of pipe. Go down here and steal all your pipe. Convenient. I'm gonna bump these back even further because I think we're gonna have some like weird twisty tangles between these two factories, and I just want to be sure there's room. Okay. This looks great. I don't know why that doesn't, like, pleasingly line up the way I want it to, but... Okay, we need cooling systems, radio control units, motors, and rubber. Cooling systems. Look at any radio control units. Radio control units, motors, and rubber. I don't have much rubber. There should be an entire... Yeah, rubber. Okay. I wish things... I get why they don't, I guess, but I do kind of wish things would buffer even when they are turned off. But I could easily see maybe myself saying the exact opposite, but right now, that's what I think. Okay, that was a very slow boat. Okay, so looks like I'd build like the storage containers underneath or something, but we're just gonna do this. That takes so much rubber. Wait, don't do that. Okay, it takes a huge amount of rubber. Other stuff is like not horribly offensive, but also not great. We should have radio control units here. How are we gonna get all this stuff up into the sky? And we can get a ton of motors. I don't really remember what I said went where. This must be motors. Radio control units. Did I only grab 50 of those? I thought I grabbed more. Oh, there. Okay, it's rubber. It's all rubber. That's our problem. We have a lot of rubber. Just need a convenient way to... I guess we want... should I have built these facing the other way so that the conveyors to lift things could have been on this side? Oh well. We'll figure it out. Probably because there's like factories in the way on this side. Maybe they come up this side. Maybe that's the way to do it. Right? Just build some walls here. Piece of cake. Getting kind of close to this factory, but... yeah, the right answer would have been on the front. Because the motors are there and the rubber is there. Okay, well, maybe we destroy this factory next time we play and reverse it.